Hey Llamas. Good to see everyone. I am not sure, okay, my avatar messed up again. Sorry for the inconvenience. I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's just, my face is not jumping, but at least I've got the emotions, so it's fine. We will just start. I want to be jumping that much today when talking, I guess. Or my audio is different, so let me adjust it. You know what is the funniest thing ever? Is that I haven't changed anything.
Meow.
Hello. So let me just pick the microphone settings. Well, yep. Meow. Hello everyone once again, and now I am back live. Guess what's going on? My microphone source was turned off. Maybe it's because I use the same USB cable for the scanner. Sometimes I need to save some documents and then I throw them away. I just keep a copy, like digital copy of stuff, and maybe that's why it didn't work. It doesn't matter. It's Friday. Aren't we going to enjoy the Vulcanus adventure? Welcome everyone who arrived in the chat. So far, we've got Mr. M, we've got Laser. Welcome everybody who might be lurking on Twitch or on YouTube. Welcome everybody who might see this video in the future, mostly on YouTube or on Twitch in the next 14 days from now. And welcome to Llama's Agoraphobic Megabase that was made on Novice. This is the thing that we started with. I always think that it looks like a giant giraffe. I don't know if you see the same thing. Anyway, the Agoraphobic Megabase concept is based on the fact that I was afraid to build a megabase. I was afraid to build giant structures because I was always playing with aggressive biters. This time I decided to turn them off to make them peaceful biters without expansion. And then the Space Age DLC was released and I just added it to the existing playthrough. So my experience, my playthrough might be slightly different than the standard Space Age DLC playthrough when you started with the DLC in the very beginning. And I have some means to cheat a little bit in the game, especially with the space science. I actually have some of this stashed on Novice itself, but of course, I am trying to get the best DLC experience if possible. So we have built the Earth, that is our space platform, and roughly, it already changed, but roughly this is the version that allowed me to fly to Vulcanus. Vulcanus is the planet that the Llamas were voting on as the first planet to go to, and I decided to start from scratch. So in this case, I could possibly send some items, I could send some materials, but didn't want to do that. And it comes with its own set of adventures, which is great, and I wouldn't advise you to send yourself the items. It's really fun to start from scratch. So try it if you haven't done this yet, to start from scratch. And as you can tell, I've got a few of the marks on the map. I use my map as a to-do list pretty much all the time, especially on Novice. There are many to do this, to do that, to do, change something. And I started to do the same thing on Vulcanus, which, well, I guess that old habits die hard. We're going to utilize it, and usually don't be surprised if there will be more of the tags added as a to-do list than the tags being removed. This is my usual way of work, I could say. Also, we got a comment related to the first base. It's a giraffe trying to balance on a tightrope to me. And I can definitely see that. You've got those tiny legs right there. The head with very, very silly nose. And also there is a tail back there. I can definitely see that. Yeah. I was trying to balance things, but things are definitely unbalanced on Novice. Pretty much similar thing happens for Vulcanus, if you ask me. Last stream, I had foundries on calcite, and my goal was to do everything to take them out of this place. I moved everything pretty much to this area. Still, it's not the final version that I would like to keep, like final, something that I find easily accessible, user-friendly, and so on. But for now, it needs to stay this way, especially because I'm not building any type of main bus. I am not planning the main bus just yet, because we don't have enough of the space. I mean, we've got space, but we would have to visit some of the worms out there, and we got rid of one worm only. Feel free to press F in the chat for TODO. That was the first worm we met, and it didn't end up well to them. Hey Borb, good to see you. Happy weekend. I am trying to explain what we're doing if somebody possibly new would like to know what's going on in here. And then there is Rod, our second neighbor, that we would like to visit, make friends in a way, and then take over their territory, right? But Rod is usually very shy. He doesn't really want to say hi. He might be a bit of camera shy, so for now we're going to wait for him. But Rod is somebody that we're definitely going to visit, because I'm trying to expand towards the south, even if there is this giant lava lake. Alright, so I don't have standard main bus. There is this loop that I've created with the most used components that I could use for most of the production. It's not something that I would like to keep, but for now I still haven't figured out the better way to handle loops like this. So let me know how can I handle it without throwing in a lot of logic, because I'm not planning it to be permanent. Even if it's temporary solution, it will become permanent for the time being, but not until the end of the game, I hope. Llama decided to start over and not learn from the spaghetti. Well, turns out that we've got spaghetti, and the tight building practices were actually useful. So what I did was I moved all of the molten iron, molten copper into slightly different place to make some buffers. I wanted buffer for lava, I wanted buffer for both molten iron, molten copper, and right now everything kind of stopped because I tried to use as much of the stone as I can. Right now we're making the rails, the train tracks, which is needed for the next science pack. And the science pack is something that I want to focus on for today. And the research is something I would like to focus on today. Although I am not sure if we can send more of the space science. Yes, sometimes the carbon asteroid chunks are blocking the way, and this is something that I definitely need to work on. But I thought that the first platform that I'm going to use needs to be very, very small, which is not necessarily the truth, but this is what I'm dealing with right now. So before I will be able to do anything about that, I need to build rocket silo on Vulcanus. Maybe I can get back to Earth with this platform and then try to send some materials here. The thing is, I don't have more of the space platform foundation. I can definitely make that on Vulcanus. I just don't have rocket silo and other stuff, and I don't really want to leave Vulcanus for now. It's a slightly different color scheme, the one that I like more. Novice is something that I would like to avoid as a planet. Nothing really happens there. And here we've got more exciting stuff, right? So let's focus on that, especially because I don't remember the recipes for the new stuff. I don't remember the recipes for the old stuff either. But let's go. And this is how I am going to spend my weekend, or at least Friday, because as you might know, I have mentioned that on previous streams, and unfortunately I have to skip Sunday streams for a moment, at least for a month, I assume, because we've got some family stuff going on. And that's really enjoyable to hear, guys, that you have your very own theories regarding why do we need to have free weekends. Some of you actually theorize that we're about to have a wedding. I cannot confirm nor deny that. But it was just interesting to know your ideas. I am surprised, to be honest. It was just fun to hear that. All right, great oppressor. Nothing ever happened there. The white paths you see are clouds, not pollution from the factory. Of course not. This is not pollution. Not on Vulcanus. On Vulcanus, this is the sulfuric acid. We've got the sulfuric acid thingy, and then there are those fumes. And yeah. Llama is gone on Sundays to reclaim the Lost Kingdom. I hope that I will survive this. Yeah. Okay, what am I planning to do now? I told you about the science. I want to continue the asteroid reprocessing, but then I would like to switch to the best belts ever, turbo transport belts. I haven't had them yet. And of course, my plan from the very beginning was to switch from the yellow belts to blue belts instantly. Not sure if I will be able to switch to the green belts instantly, but I want to skip the red belts for sure. That's the plan. But for now, I don't have the green, sorry, not the green, the purple science. I might confuse the English names for the science colors. That's normally in my case, just saying. I might be confusing blue with green. Happened a few times already. But let's focus on the production science pack. To make production science pack, we need to get rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Rails are already done, and I can request them with this very, very small logistic network I've made. It could be grape juice, yes, I think so. Quite forbidden grape juice, but still, I guess that the scientists like to drink it. for reasons. But now we have to focus on the electric furnaces and productivity modules. I don't have any of these, and if I am not mistaken, then productivity modules are made with electronic advanced circuits. At least I don't have to deal with the processing units yet. You need to remember that it's always the same. I have bad time producing advanced circuits, which is red circuits, and the processing units. I was already planning something right there, and I am pretty sure that this was supposed to be production of the processing units. Let's see, electronic circuits, advanced circuits, and sulfuric acid. Yes, we can get sulfuric acid, and I was already doing that. I was already trying to connect everything. I could throw a buffer here or there, but for now, let's just focus on basic stuff. Alright, so we've got sulfuric acid. This is the never-ending resource right there on this planet. So at least there shouldn't be many issues with processing units. We need to turn this around. Now it would be nice to split. And I can see we already have this. So I had the plan. I just didn't do anything yet. So in this case, we're going to add the processing units to this loop inside. So at least all of the materials will be available, and also the processing units are going to be on the inside, like on the shortest belt, because I assume that I will have problems with production. We'll see if this is true or not, but at least I have a plan. I left myself a little message. This is where I am supposed to put stuff. If I am going to hit E from time to time, remember that this is muscle memory. I got really obsessed with RimWorld at a time, and it wasn't the easiest thing to stop. Alright, we've got a ghost. All of the pipes, almost all of the pipes are plugged in. I just prefer to split stuff first, and I see that I don't have many splitters. Splitters are not being made yet because I was having hard time with the electronic circuits as usual, so I am not surprised by that. Well, yes, I know that this is a little bit strange that I am a member of Red Circuit stream team. In the meantime, I have hard time producing red circuits. I know. You could think that I have a problem with red circuit, but I mean, I do have a problem in Factorio. I don't have a problem in streaming live. I know, it's hard to believe that. But it is what it is, Llamas. Right, this should work. Almost. Also, I know that I had some assembling machine issues, but I might be missing some materials. I try to produce the minimum that I need to do certain tasks. Well, I think that this time... Yeah, I think that this... If we connect it, then we will make this really small amount of the blue circuits, but still it's better than nothing. I know, I'm being sus all the time. I guess that it's a matter of being a llama in the first place, a talking llama. You're not the first one to be surprised. I get that, I understand. Yeah. Alright, we got the first batch. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I will try to add a few more of these, although there is not much of the space in between the transport belts. I definitely didn't plan to put pipes in here when I was trying to make this loop. But, well, it will take a while for this belt to be full. That's why we are going to leave it. There is nothing that could stop me from production. If it's not a matter of red circuits, of course. But let's move on. This is done already. And there is another to do on my list that reminded me we need the productivity modules. Good news, this is easy. We need the level 1 productivity modules, which are needed for production science pack, but at least it's nothing it's not higher level than level 1, so I don't have to mess with processing units. But still, I have to split the green circuits and red circuits somewhere here in the middle. And that might not be the absolutely easiest task ever. I will allow myself to split the stuff right there. Oh, can you see it already? We are suffering from lack of the green circuits already. It's not big, but you can see that there is something going on right there. And what is the reason for that? We are not making enough of copper cables? Why? I guess it's the matter of either not enough of copper cable. I could use different inserter, by the way. I don't have fast inserters yet. Also, this assembling machine is getting some of the copper cables, so the best way would be to add another assembling machine. I had no idea that the problem will happen so fast, but here we are. So for now, to make it simple, to make it easy, let's just add another machine. Of course, it will be time to think of the better type of inserters, but I don't have mass production yet. Okay, this has no power, but it's not a big deal. More machines, more output, more chaos, that's right. We are here for the chaos. I know. Fine. So what's going on here? Now, the production of electronic circuits should be slightly easier, although I can see that there is a problem. I can make a few inserters, now I can afford it because of the electronic circuit production being, you know, meh. But this is something that I can definitely invest in, and it's still not enough. I think that it would be great to add another copper cable production. 2 copper cable machines for 1 assembling machine. I remember that I used the ratio 3 copper cable machines for 2 green circuit machines, but I don't have space for it, obviously. I was trying to build around this loop in the way that some of the stuff is going to be produced multiple times, but I hoped I won't have any ratio issues that much. Turns out it happened faster than I expected. But it's all temporary for a while. See, now I feel bad for splitting even more of the green circuits because I know that it will add more problems to the list instead of removing them from the list. But we need at least a few. We need some science, and some science is enough of the science. That was Llama's shower thoughts. Thank you for listening. But we need to have at least one productivity module production. It would be nice to add a chest, the chest that would be provider chest that I don't have. Yes, we need to make the production of these as well. Many things are not automated yet. Oh, I wonder which worm we could hear right now. Was that Rod? Was that somebody else? I'm not sure if Rod would say hi to us. They have the reason to be mad. Rod! Oh, look at them! Looks like you're growing every day, but you're still considered small demolisher. I think that you got a few more of the segments since last time. Of course they don't grow, but it would be awesome if they could grow. So, Rod, you're on a live stream. Say hello to everyone. Oh wait, I am supposed to send carbon from Earth. Why? Yeah, that's a big boy and small boy at the same time, but he's trying his best. He's living his best worm life. For now. I just have other stuff to do. We've got passive provider chest. Alright. Unfortunately, the logistic network will have to get slightly bigger. I am not sure if I have enough of the electricity for that. Also, it would be nice to add a few of the roboports, because I am planning to make science somewhat close to the general science labs. And I know from my experience that the bots might have some hard time if they have the areas like this, the green areas where they cannot charge, and they might just get back kinda in the middle of their destination and then get back because they need to charge. This time I would like to avoid making this mistake. But do we have roboports? Of course we don't. And roboports are quite expensive because we need the gear wheels that I am trying to steal from pretty much everywhere. There is another option available, and I think that this would be better. So just have a little provider chest so I can request stuff, but let's make it a small amount. I don't want to stash way too many gear wheels, but still stealing something. So the logistic network won't be very pretty. It won't be a perfect grid, unfortunately. I wanted to learn how to build according to the grid, and I never did that. I guess I have to live with my mistakes for now. Oh no. It's not good, if you ask me. Let's just plug stuff in first so I can see. Where should I put another roboport? I don't want for them to overlap too much as well. because we are supposed to be able to use 35 megawatts of power, but keep in mind that the foundries are not working now. It might increase the use dramatically when something is about to happen. Wait a minute. Oh no, look that. We're already out of the green circuits. This is a tragedy. No. We're not making the red circuits. I hope that you cannot see it. Basically, the red circuits were supposed to be made in my inventory, and I don't agree to do that in my inventory. Please no. Alright, we're getting 2 roboports. That's enough for now. That's just a very, very cheap version of the base. The Llama from the future is going to worry about it now, as the Llama from now will complain for the choices of the Llama from the past. Good. But at least we have everything connected. Now we need one more ingredient, and that would be electric furnaces. It's not a big deal. We need stone bricks, steel plates, advanced circuits. The advanced circuits are... This is... I'm not sure where to put it, because I don't want to have it around the loop. Because 2 of the ingredients, we would have to plug them in. I would prefer to put it in between the steel plates and the stone that we have access to right there as a byproduct of the foundries, and we're definitely going to stack on the bricks. Maybe I should switch to 1 electric furnace, just make 1 furnace for now. That will make the bricks, and then we will make the furnace production right there somehow. We'll see. Sorry, laser is making noises. I'm not sure if you can hear that in the background. But this is good news, laser is alive. Let's try to... Alright, I don't like the idea, but I have to put it in here anyway. Oh, Zai! Hello, good to see you. Lurk, gonna have the stream on mute for a bit, but hi! Oh, hey! Johnny, good to see you as well! I know, I miss Reworld too. I miss Sunday streams. But for now, I can't really do anything about it. We've got some live stuff to do. And then I hope that the Sunday streams will be back. I have a plan to do Factorio streams on some other day during the week, let's say Thursday, and make Rimworld streams on Friday around this time. Right now we have no other thing to do than to just make the science. But it's nice to hear that you miss the Sunday streams too, guys. And thank you for redeeming Let There Be Light reward. Let's see if there is any place that we need to light up a little bit. And I'm sure that we have to... Oh yeah, this is quite dark. The disco is still not colorful disco, but I'm working on it. And yes, I've got the new emotes, that's right. It's available on Discord for everyone to use for free as a part of regular emotes. And SAS emote is available for the subscribers on Twitch, tier 1. I'm working on the announcements, but still haven't released it, haven't posted it on Discord. That's why not everyone might be aware that we got new emote. Guys, right now I'm just looking for a place to put the lamps, and it's not like I cannot find a place because there are definitely way too many places. Wow, I had no idea that it's drilling like this. Ooh, scary. You don't want to fall into this trap. And speaking of the new emote, I decided to make it because I knew that some of you are going to make me a very sus llama anyway, no matter what I do and what I say. Not everyone likes to trust llamas. And now you can definitely show it with the emote. And for Discord, I have this rule that you don't need to be connected to Discord with Twitch accounts. And also, if you don't want or can't sub on Twitch, at least you can use them on Discord. So everybody is treated the same way on Discord. It's difficult to put lamps right there, guys, because the day-night cycle is quite short. It's 1 minute 30 seconds. Did I ever do that to the great oppressor? Of course you would make me a suspect of things. Of course that I am not a saint. But, well, you could trust me a little bit from time to time. I think this is it. Thank you so much for your redemption. Let me mark it as done. I will just go around and place those lamps automatically. In the meantime, I just need to produce them. Warp says, give me an F for my Rimworld colony. Oh my god, what happened? I need to know everything. Literally everything. The pawns are freaking out and destroying the furniture, and just now one of them killed the pregnant pig. Oh, I hope that your ideology is not based on the animals. Well, if you got pigs, then that wouldn't make much sense. Although, I just hope that you don't have the pigs, because there are ideologians that would consider the animal slaughter as something that is against their beliefs, and they would be very, very unhappy. Is it possible to make it any easier? Do they have bad traits like depressive or abrasive or something else that could affect their moods? Or is there anything else? Wow, you're using pig as the food source? Isn't that a little bit long-term stuff? Is it really worth it in the first place? I was trying to have a few pigs, but I thought that this is not enough for my needs, for my colony needs, and I just decided to at least try to get as much milk as possible. So most of the time, my colony food source is based on milk. They're normal pawns with nice traits. Okay, so you probably got a mess in your colony that you need to clean up. Or, I wonder I wonder what would be the thing that could trigger them. I know that the difficulty level is affecting this. So if you were playing on Losing is Fun difficulty, then 100% you start with lower mood. I'm not sure about the breakpoints, but I know that it's harder to keep their mood up. That could be a thing. Losing is Fun with Randy. Oh no, I can imagine that Randy gives you a lot of tiny surprises that you would like to avoid, and maybe that's why there are so many debuffs. I'm not saying that I'm an expert with the general mood debuff handling, because you know how my colony looks like. Although I would like to defend myself a little bit and let you know that Toolkit Utils kicks my butt very often. Very often. Like, extremely often. And I don't play as bad. But also losing the furniture is another debuff. If they will destroy the bed or something. Are you playing with no pause, or do you like to pause from time to time? When somebody is having a breakdown and they try to destroy the stuff, if they just smash things around in the room, for example, I try to get a pawn, follow them, and try to repair as much stuff as I can, so they can't possibly destroy it, but also it's free experience to the construction skill. Maybe it's worth considering as something good. Because obviously this is bad stuff happening to you, but you can try to at least get some experience. I made a small psychoid field to give them some every few days so they don't get addicted. I've heard, at least Laser told me, that the psychite tea is kind of the easiest one, and it's difficult to get addicted unless you got this genetic dependency. But I don't have genetic dependencies. I mean, the prisoner that has got the genetic dependency on psychite tea is being put in the biosculpting pod so many times that they don't really need psychite tea. Sadly, my pawns are very strong and destroy everything with a few hits. I guess that they are very good with melee, right? Do they have a lot of social fights, by the way? Strong melee. Do you have Neanderthals by any chance? They have, you know, strong bones, they are tough, and they are good with melee. In the meantime, I was trying to request the rails. Sometimes I might lose my train of thought. I need to add more of the bots into this general network, because I know it could be a little bit difficult. Oh yeah, it still gets into the network. I am so lucky. No social fights yet. Something to be happy about, right? Let's have another request. I am trying not to make too much of the spaghetti. Works for now. Let's get as little as possible. Maybe I should lower this amount to 50. Or at least to 60. So we're not getting rid of the existing rails. Right, but I have to put more of the logistic robots. And I've got a few flying robot frames. I was making some. Oh no, look at the green circuit production. This is a tragedy. Oh, look at the iron plates production. That's a tragedy. I mean, I know what's the reason for that. It's the fact that I'm not getting rid of the stone. So let's do it now. And there is a splitter, so we will keep a bit of stone anyway. I wanted to split it somewhere around, and here there is some stone in passive provider chest. We can definitely use that. Now the production should be resumed for the foundries in general. There is not much of molten iron. One foundry with the buffer and a few foundries that are supposed to make stuff all the time. I know that the ratio is not the best, but this is something that I could try to pull off with the amount of space that I have. And I prepared the space platform foundations. I just need to build the rocket silo. Do we have a rocket silo? I think I was trying to make it last time. Let me guess, I have it in my inventory and I completely forgot about it. Oh my god, I had no idea. Guys, I haven't noticed. Well, my memory might be strange at times. Yes, we've got rocket silo. We can build it right there. Yep. I will just try to place it in some random area. I can always pick it up later. Oh yes, we were supposed to get the low density structures and processing units. That's why I didn't place rocket silo in any good spot. That definitely makes sense. Oh no. Okay, let's pick it up. It's not needed now. It will just consume the electricity. No need to make it worse than it is for now. Let's switch to the science production because we've got rails and productivity modules. It's plugged into the network. Now we need to go with electric furnace. Electric furnace will be not that hard to make. Depends on... Okay, we are about to make bricks. And I want to get rid of all of these provider chests. I am sure that there is something that I've missed. For now, we're going to request this. Because I want to get rid of the random chests that turned into provider chests. Let's make it a requester. We request... Oh, muscle memory. See that? I told you. And then Llama exploded. Well, luckily not this time. But I don't find it extremely funny, since I know what I am capable of. Accidentally. Okay, if we get the bricks, the next thing we should deal with is advanced circuits. Ouch. Advanced circuit production is not the best either. But let's make the minimum, the absolute minimum, just to push the science production, just to get to this point. Just to get the green transport belts, and then I will figure out something. No, it's not the time to explode, guys. Not this time. We've got llama-friendly explosives, remember? Electric furnace. I will try to request some of the red circuits because we've got passive provider chest that is not in use. I mean, that's bad. Production is low, very low. I will have to either build another set of assembling machines like this, or I will have to make it bigger, but not in this spot. We have a little bit of space around those loops, but I think it's time to say hello to Rod. Oh yes, he's here again. Welcome, welcome, Rod. We might see Rod for the last time today. Accidentally. What do we need for the electric furnace? Steel plates. Steel plates are easy. Let's move on with our lives. I forgot to ask this question today. Llamas, it's the weekend. We are chilling, enjoying Factorio experience, trying to get some progress done on the research and other stuff. I'm sure that you're playing some games in the background as well. Let me know, what games do you play recently? And what are your plans for the weekend? I'm always curious. But remember, no plan is a good plan as well. Remember to get some good sleep during the weekend if you're not working during the weekend. Stay hydrated, stay awesome, and just remember to take full care of yourself. Don't call us out like that, Mr. M says. Actually, I can. You don't have to respond to that, but I can. I'm just trying to get some answers from you guys, and okay, I'm not the best with the small talk, but you don't have to call me out on this. Oh wait, I was supposed to request advanced circuits. Sure. But we've got none at the moment. But anyways, going to the Minecraft movie, heard it was bad. But going through the memes, I have heard of some really strange behavior on TikTok. Like, there is TikTok trend related to Minecraft. I cannot say for certain. I've heard this from Laser. But if it's true what Laser said, then I don't know, I wouldn't like to go there for the memes. I wonder what the final rating is going to be. Not sure about Rotten Tomatoes or other stuff, but I just wonder what is the regular viewer experience. Probably the kids will love it. What about the adults? The adults are probably going to go with their kids to see Jack Black, right? Don't know about the TikTok as I don't have it. I don't have it either. But unfortunately, I started thinking of making a TikTok account. Because it's always the way to spread the clips. So it wouldn't be the worst idea ever to Hey, what's going on here? What are these bots doing? Oh no. Something is messed up. Thanks for the bonk. Why am I bad? Why? Is it because of the TikTok thing? I know. I have sinned already by thinking about it. But come on. I'm a streamer after all. There are so many things that I do badly as a streamer. I'm bad at small talk. I am bad with promoting my clips or the YouTube channel or anything else, but also I am the absolutely worst with any other social media than Twitch or YouTube. Thanks for another bonk. Okay, I deserved that. I know. What happened with those bots? Can you see that? Oh no, is it related to the request? Come on. I know, I have changed the request and they probably try to deliver stuff. Am I right? No? I cannot hover over these little guys in order to pick them up. Oh, what am I going to do? What's going on? How am I supposed to unlock them? I can't pick them. F my life. F my life. F my life. You didn't see that. What are these bots? What are these bots? Construction bots. This is something I need. Well? Working? Are you sure? Full electricity and then nothing to request? You sure? I mean, okay. Let's stick to electric furnaces. Wow, the amount of advanced circuits. we want 10. We definitely want 10, but is there any bot that could possibly bring some? Okay, so these bots are not dead, I guess. And we've got 200 of the red circuits. Usually it's the other way around, that I have a ton of red circuits missing and a ton of the green circuits in production. Right now I can see some reverse trend, I could say. But we're getting electric furnaces. Now, I wouldn't like to make my bots work all the time, but there are still so many logistic bots that have nothing to do. At least if it is possible to make them do something. Because they use up the electricity. Ooh, can you see that? Now we're at roughly 20 megawatts of power usage. Things have changed since I decided to get rid of the excess stone that you can see right there. By the way, the bots are moving all of the stone from here. Very nice. I hope to get rid of those passive provider chests. It's time for the last request and we will get the final forbidden grape juice. At least for now, I am not expecting any other type of science to make on Vulcanus. We need mining productivity. I will try to push as many levels as I can. But then The green belts are the priority, and I don't have any other priorities for now. Maybe this will change. I'm sure it will change. Just a matter of time. Oh no, I'm making advanced circuits. Not the best decision to make. I know that one assembling machine is not enough, but... well... there are many product shortages. For now, I can't complain. This is requester for the furnaces. Yes, at least this way I have the opportunity to request something and I will get it. So it's like for the future needs. Wow, I'm not sure. No, it's 10. Come on, little guys, come on. Oh, hey, Miguel. Should I call you Miguel or Miguel? I'm always confused. For so many years I've been confused. So good to see you. You're making the common room ready for tonight. Are you planning some party by any chance? Are you at your family's place, or are you at your place making a kind of meeting, I guess? Oh, Kellen is here as well. Hello, Kellen. Happy weekend to you guys. We are just making science. We are making the forbidden grape juice for the next research. And I really hope that... you know what? I think I should change that research already. We should stop mining productivity and go for the turbo transport belt. Yes! Do we have everything? Red. So it's like cherry juice. Green, which is the grass juice. Blue, which is Smurf juice. Purple, that is grape juice. White, that is star juice. And orange, which is forbidden orange juice. Yeah. Happy weekend. I have one more work shift to go. Kellen, you can do it. I'm so glad that I see you today, and hope that you will get some good rest for the weekend. Mega says I am good with both. I am at my home and technically it is the bar, but that's kind of the common room for the common llama. I mean, man. Okay, but if you're preparing stuff, then remember snacks. This is the best thing you can offer for some kind of party or meeting. Also, I hope that all of the sheep shearing was okay, that you're not suffering, that your back is not suffering too much this time. White is just milk. It could be forbidden milk. I mean, all of the science is kind of forbidden drinks, but yeah, it could be milk. I stopped playing RimWorld, so I don't remember that. See, all of my free time I put into the highlights on Twitch because there are those limits. Remember, 100-hour limit on Twitch. 19th of April is the last day for the highlights to be, you know, for you to save them, and then Twitch will automatically start deleting them. And as much as some of the highlights might not be worth saving, it's still some kind of my memories. And I mentioned that before, that my memory might be quite bad at times. So I'm attached to those highlights even more, just because of the memories that I can bring back, possibly. Llama, don't call it forbidden milk. Why not? Oh, you had the snack yourself. Yeah, I was about to mention the party snacks. This is the best thing you can do ever. If there is a wedding, if there is some kind of meeting, there are various drinks, not necessarily forbidden science, then it's the best thing to hang out around the snacks. There is always a way to talk to somebody if you feel like you want to talk to somebody, by the way. But also you've got the access to the snacks, alright? This is like a strategic, a big squishy brain move. Thanks for another bonk. Okay, I deserved it. I agree, don't call it forbidden milk. Why not, Mr. Laser? Why not? See, you just called out Laser by accident. Wait. Most of the science has got the buffer. I need to make buffer right there as well. I forgot. We need the science buffer, definitely. But the science is being made so slowly that it didn't really affect our research, and we're at 4%. Yay! The sheep shearing was okay. We managed to finish in a weekend. Oof, that's a relief. And F for your back. Overdue sheep tax in the Discord. Thank you so much, Miguel. Same with abbreviating cyberpunk, just didn't do it. Oh no. Oh no. If this is what you think I think it is, then nope. 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 Let's stick to the sheep tax. So Miga's family has got quite a lot of sheep, and as llamas, we just love the sheep. Also, llamas are probably one of the best animals to take care of the sheep. If you don't want to stress them out too much, then they are better than dogs, actually. And also, you can use their wool. So, we are getting the pictures from time to time. Yes, Megas, you need to prepare for the upcoming event, so it's understandable that you need to lurk. I hope that it will be a fun time. So Megas has got amazing plans for the weekend, for the start of the weekend. What about you guys? I lost my train of thought for a moment, but all I want for now is to get that turbo transport belt done. And then I will think of something else. By the way, there is a tank. The tank is empty. Good for me. I wonder what is the use of the logistic bots. Okay, they're quite busy for now. But maybe, just maybe, I could get rid of the few things. I've got a lot of tungsten ore. I don't know why I have it in the inventory in the first place. But if I put requester chest and put a really, really tiny request, like, let's say 2 for the tungsten ore. And if I put it in the trash slots, I hope that the bots in their free time would transfer the tungsten ore from me to this chest, and I could make some tungsten carbide if needed. Although it's not that necessary, because we've got enough of the forbidden orange juice. And actually, we don't have other product. What is it? What was it supposed to be? Ha! It was supposed to be something. I guess it was supposed to be the plates, but the plates are not being made right now. Let me guess. I forgot something. Is it a matter of calcite? Okay, it's a matter of calcite. I don't want to request it through the logistic network. What's Lorraine's plans for the weekend? Lots of Llama activities? Yes, they are like family related. And as I mentioned before, some of you have got this this theory that we are planning our wedding with Laser. Because we've been... Oh my god, we've been engaged for so many years. Was it... Is it 5 years already? I think so. That means, yeah, the wedding might be a legit idea. Might be. Not gonna lie. But let's say that usually if I had to go somewhere, if we had any family related visit, it was related to family members that ended up in the hospital, for example, other family members that needed some help with stuff, and yeah, it happened many times in the past as well, and this time it's more planned events. 5 years, that's a long engagement. Well, we couldn't really plan the wedding because we didn't really want, with the virus thing, we didn't really want for anyone to risk their health, because we've got and we had a few of the very sickly family members, and some of them are not with us anymore, so it would be a very, very bad thing to risk and ask somebody to come to the wedding during the virus thing. That would be very inappropriate, in my opinion, knowing how important the health is and was to those members that I mentioned. Yeah, the virus started 5 years ago. Oh my god, time flies, right? I forget it as well. I think, like, in my mind, it's 2022. And I'm like, oh my god, it's 2025 already? How is that possible? I am that old already? And that, my dear Llamas, that caused me to lose my train of thoughts. This is not the only foundry that needs calcite. I would like to move this calcite somewhere. I don't like this. Don't like this. If I could landfill the lava pool, that would be awesome. Losing trains is bad. It is. It is sus. Just like you mentioned. I wonder if it's possible. Let's check the logistic network. Do we have... underground belts? Yes, we've got regular belts as well. I think that it's time to request stuff permanently, and this will be 400 transport belts. then around 100 of underground belts. I cannot request splitters because I was short on the green circuits when I was making stuff, and right now, guess what? I am short on the green circuits again. But at least the blue circuits, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. We're trying our best. Shocking how old I am already as well. Yeah, time flies way, way, way too fast. It is silly, isn't it, that when you're a child, when you're a tiny, tiny llama, it feels like the time is making you wait for everything, that you're very impatient. The time just goes so slowly, and then the older we get, the more we miss it. Right, I need to wait for a few of the transport belts to come to me. So we've got a moment, I can catch up with the chat, but luckily I am all caught up with the chat. Mr. Laser, can I ask you for help? Can you check my YouTube channel if the sound is okay? YouTube is not extremely reliable when it comes to multi-streaming for some reason. Maybe I didn't get used to it yet. So I will have to save today's stream as well, just to make sure that nothing broke. I have lost many of the highlights of my streams. I still got over 660 highlights to deal with, but this is like half of the streams I've made ever. I'm not sure, I would have to check in the stats. Llamas, I'm waiting for my logistic requests to be fulfilled, and also I need to get some more inserters. So I think that it's time to take a short break. So my back will hate me if I won't do that. So use this time as well, guys. I will run the ads on Twitch just so anybody who's joining will avoid the pre-roll ads. I hope that this helps in any way. But if somebody is watching right now, please just ignore those ads. Just stretch with me, alright? So be right back.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Sorry for being away for so long. At least I stretched a little bit, and also I set the logistic request. Hopefully my logistic request is fulfilled. Yes, it is. We can continue our little adventure. Also, this is the time to start listening, so closed captions are available for now. So welcome back. I was supposed to deliver calcite to our foundry. This way we're going to get the plates. Be right back is still on. Sorry. Sometimes my buttons on Stream Deck are very how do you say so? Oh, Kanuki, thank you for the bonk. Welcome. Good to see you. See, the AFK was there just in time because otherwise I might not be able to get the bonk from Kanuki. How are you today, Kanuki? How is your weekend so far? Are you planning anything? For now, I am planning to get some calcite to this foundry, so we are getting tungsten plates. I am not sure what we need the tungsten plates for, other than the Forbidden Orange Science Pack. Also, we are at 36% of the Turbo Transport Belt research. Awesome! Finally, I find this a priority more than building the rocket silo. So I mentioned that my Stream Deck keys might be so easy to trigger that sometimes I can turn something on and on again with just one click. And this is one of those keys that behaves this way. I mean, of course, I love my Stream Deck. It's just, I tried to check if everything is okay, and I thought that it's okay on the OBS view, but because I've got smaller monitor than the current one I use for streaming, I can't see that much, and all of my windows are squeezed in quite a lot. Still, the monitor that broke, the one that I was using for chat reading, I'm still not sure if it's possible to fix it in any way, and I don't want to get rid of it until I am 100% sure that it cannot be saved. Although I will need somebody to take a look at it. Basically, the biggest monitor that I had, I used it in, in vertical view, and I used it to read the chat and have a few more things. So I had 3 monitors set up. Each monitor is of different resolution. So the smallest one I had was mostly for OBS only. And now I have to squeeze like 4 or 5 windows on one smaller monitor because the biggest one broke down. I just couldn't stand the blinking. It started blinking so much that, I had disco effects. And because I get motion sick, then I couldn't really use it anymore. But I think it could possibly be fixed. I just don't know how to check it, how to do it. I just disconnected it for now and moved it from the desk to have slightly more space. And pretty much it ended there for now. Alright, Kyle side, here we go. Come on, come on. We want more plates. Kellen says, oh, the blinking. Same thing with mine. I got a spare monitor from my brother. Yeah, that was a spare monitor that I got from Laser. Because back then, Laser have already noticed that this monitor acts up from time to time. And I thought that it's still usable, so why not just using it for a moment? But unfortunately, it started acting up really, really seriously in a way that I couldn't really look at it anymore because of the blinking. So I think that this monitor had a really long life anyway, even if it used to break on a regular basis. To be honest, it was getting fixed at least 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. But it was like warranty related fixes, not the custom fixes, so I'm not sure where to get it checked. Num 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 num. Laser says nom nom. In the meantime, he's watching the cooking videos. I can see that. It was the... Was it the Food Wishes by any chance? If it's not Food Wishes, then it's not the food channel. Yes. I can tell by the camera. The camera placement is so... It's so easy to figure out that this is Chef John from foodwishes.com with another cooking video, of course. Getting hungry when you watch cooking videos. Interesting. Not sus at all. It's not like those videos are supposed to make you hungry, am I right? Alright, we get a few of the tungsten plates. In the future, I will probably have to put it on some kind of main bus, but we still don't have main bus. And good lord, we have a ton of calcite. Good news. Now I use coal only in 2 cases, because I am obviously worried about this coal patch. There's still 852k, I can use it up in no time. But for now, we use it only to make carbon, even if I could just send it from the earth. But I don't have the way to put the carbon inside the space platform hub, so unfortunately I'm not planning this. And then I would save up on coal even more, because I wouldn't have to make carbon. There is no huge need for the tungsten carbide yet, at least in my opinion. It's for the forbidden science. But generally I'd say we keep it at minimum. Ooh, right there I got a few of the... Wow, I got a few of the blue circuits right there. Very nice. Alright, so I plugged in the stuff. Oh yeah, I had it on the to-do list. I haven't checked. I didn't read it. Plug in calcite. We can consider this done. What's going on today? I am making more stuff and removing the pins, the tags from the to-do list map more than I ought. Something is wrong with me today. You might consider me an alien, that the aliens have replaced the original Llama. I mean, this is just a theory. Beep 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 beep. Anyway, we are at 47% of the research. Oh, go, 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 go. What is missing? Yeah, the production science pack. I mean, it's easy to predict that it's the production science pack. What about trying to make another assembling machine? Secret alien llama? That is not true at all. I refuse to answer any questions. Beep, 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 beep. Those are some good alien noises. What about robot noises? Beep. Why we're not getting the... Oh, no. No calcite. Not again. Not again. Ah. There's so many places that need calcite. Hello, Elite Army! So good to see you today! Happy weekend! I am just trying to get a few of the cliff explosives. Also, I am trying to prove that I am not an alien llama. Because I remove more stuff from the to-do list than I add. Seriously. I had some of the pins on this map and I removed them. I didn't add anything in particular yet. I can definitely add something that says place rocket silo because we already have rocket silo. The rocket silo is chilling in my inventory. I roughly want to place it right there because I don't really have other choice. On the other hand, I have no way to build stuff. The fact that I read the subtitles like a minute before you said it, I know, Elite Army, this is a bit strange, but it's the... These are the consequences of multi-streaming. So, because I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time, but I have closed captions available on Twitch, there is around 30 seconds to 1 minute of delay, just like you said. But unfortunately, this is, you know, the closed captions are not multi-streamed in any way, and I'm not sure if I can even enforce a delay in any way. Maybe I will check it later if it's even possible, but I don't think so. I know, it's funny, quite a few llamas have already seen it happening, but I can't do anything about that. And also, I still need to work on the multi-streaming feature because my Docker container broke at least twice before the stream. That's not a fun situation to have. Now I have lost my train of thoughts. Okay, place rocket silo. I was supposed to make a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, I know what I wanted. Because right now there is no way to place calcite somewhere because, well, we don't have it in the logistic network, I guess. Well, this is calcite. We can just pick it up around this spot. We have a passive provider that we do not have. Anyway, I know it's funny, but bear with me, guys. I hope this is nothing, not a huge inconvenience. We can guess, we can at least make fun of it, that you can guess the future, you can predict the future. Although, I don't know how to bypass it. So knowing that you, as one of the llamas, can actually predict the future. What are your weekend plans? Because I cannot predict your future. You can predict mine. I said before that I've got some family stuff to do during the weekend. That's why we don't have Sunday streams for now. And I need to meet the deadline for Twitch highlights. So if I've got free time, I put all of it into saving some highlights. And by some, I mean still I've got about 660. There was much more I can imagine. But I have lost many of the highlights, probably due to the possible copyright strikes or something like that. Twitch decided to... Well, you can get your audio muted and you can appeal muted audio by providing the proof that you have the license to use the copyrighted music, although I don't have one. And apparently even in Factorio, even when I was playing the free music, still on rare occasions there were some tracks that were automatically muted on Twitch. But even if the audio was muted, it turns out that Twitch decided to remove some of these videos, and I have no idea how many highlights I have lost this way. I think I had about 1,200 highlights like last year or 2 years ago. And well, see, I lost some stuff. I lost some clips as well. And now there is a deadline. Every channel, even, you know, the partnered channels, even the big channels, have the limit on highlights. So we can save only 100 hours, which is a huge limit for big streamers. And we got a month to do something about most of the highlights. I had 3,800 hours. Now it's about 300... It's about 3,600 or 3,400. I don't remember, but I just try to save whatever I can. And I have the opportunity. I found a tool that is a great tool for the streamer, finally, that allows me to download the highlights, the clips, add it into a queue, and also I can save the chats. And then when I see those messages from you guys, when I verify this, it warms my heart because I see how active you were from the very beginning, or at least I perceive it this way for now. And well, there are many of the llamas that were speaking up in the past that I don't see in my chat anymore, but I have really, really good memories tied to them. But of course, the best way to bring back those memories is to have those highlights saved. And as okay, my data hoarding is showing up. I know, guys. I've got enough of the disk space. It's just a matter of getting rid of some backups from the external HDDs, and then I can handle all of the highlights. Elite Army asks a really good question. Do you have TikTok? That is a good way of getting people's attention to your stream. You might be surprised, but I actually mentioned that on today's stream. I am not a huge fan of TikTok as an app because of the general political situation in the world, let me put it this way. Although it would be awesome if I could actually throw some clips on TikTok. Because, as I said before, the things that I am very, very bad at as a streamer is to handle small talk, to handle stress. I didn't mention that before, but now when I think of it. And then promoting my channel. Yeah, I'm not the best with promoting my channel. So TikTok would be a good way. Even if I feel that the app is something that I would prefer not to install on my phone. But yes, this is a good feedback, Elite Army. I think that it's worth trying. I'm just very unsure about that. I'm really close to try this out. Warp says, maybe I found a CC thingy that will work better. I posted it in polls and ideas. Thank you, Warp. Thank you so much. If you know about something that could basically improve the quality of my stream, I might not be familiar with everything. So if you have seen that some other streamers using nice features, then I will always get some of the ideas from you. If you're on my Discord, then go for it, guys. The suggestion doesn't mean that it has to be done 100%, but it's some kind of guideline, it's some kind of inspiration. So make sure that you post your suggestions, because this helps me. You know, we want for the streams to be kind of fun at times after all, am I right? I mean, you can stay away from the political drama and just do your thing, or you mean you have privacy concerns? Privacy concerns. Let's say that, okay. I tried to put that lightly, but I feel safety. I've got privacy concerns if an app is developed by the company that could possibly be controlled by a country that is openly unfriendly towards other countries. See what I mean? And I know that there are many, many people that I've met in my life, many of my friends, family members that said, but I have nothing to hide. You have nothing to hide until your identity gets stolen from you. But on the bright side, we are at 67% of the turbo transport belt research. Go, 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 go! Let me guess, I won't be able to afford it. Ooh, tungsten plates. That's why I need those. Lubricant? Sure. As long as I don't have to use the processing units, maybe I can afford the green belts and just replace everything at the same time. By the way, staying away from the political drama. I'm not mentioning the internet right now, but unfortunately, some of my family members are quite engaged in the politics topics. And I'm sure that many people in many countries can... You can probably relate to that. In some cases, it's better to not discuss politics that much, because it might be quite polarizing experience. And unfortunately, for the past weeks, since I had to cancel the Sunday streams, as a part of the, family interactions, I kind of have to avoid the politics-related topics because I don't want to get annoyed by these topics, and it's really, really difficult to explain it to some stubborn family members that you might not want to discuss politics. So I do that. I change the topic. I do everything I can just to avoid the politics conversation. And I'm holding on, still holding on. Talking about politics online is not the most smart, is the... Wait, Lauren. Okay, first, hello. I hope that you're working on your mods, that all of your mods are working well and fine. Wait, you said talking about politics is the most smartest thing you can do. I guess that it's a sarcasm. That's why I don't mention politics on stream, and also, why would you care about my country's politics? You've got your own country's politics stuff. I know that those things are connected with each other, but we're supposed to have fun. We're supposed to chill. We're supposed to have a good time instead of doing the regular things. Llamas don't have politics. I mean, there is a great oppressor in Eurasia that might make some controversial decisions at times, but okay, Llamas, some of you died in the Rimworld Salty Colony number 5, but don't call me out on that until the next Rimworld stream, alright? By the way, I was supposed to do something right there. We got the research done. Yep, blah. Tungsten plates, express belts. I will try to make express belts. But I know this will be difficult. I mean, we've got lubricant, but we don't have fast belts? Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought that I need the circuits for that. Of course, I think, yes, it is splitters. That's why I don't make splitters automatically. Family politics, fun topic. Listen, I was able to avoid the topic. So far, so good. And I didn't even get annoyed that much. Oof. Okay, wait. We've got the yellow belts that are made into red belts. Yes, that was planned before. I'm not using red belts, by the way. If I would like to make the blue belts, we want lubricant. Yeah, we need lubricant for everything. And yes, we can make a buffer of lubricant. We could possibly make a buffer for lubricant. Yes. Maybe not in that spot, but we could. Or family religion, when you fight your religious aunt. Well, hello. The religion case. Don't get me started on this. I just say that I'm not qualified to discuss this kind of topics, and somehow, it's a miracle, but somehow I am able to avoid this kind of topics. It's easier to avoid the religion-related topics than the politics. At least to me. Meow! Hello, Liquid! Good to see you. Also, I'm sorry, I have no idea what happened, but my sound alerts are not working right now. I have to check them again, because they are probably turned off. Alright, I guess that they should work now. Sometimes they just stop working at random. You probably hear the sound, but I don't hear the sound. So I will try to bonk myself and see if that works. Yep, now that works. Sometimes you just need to turn something off and on again. How many more controversial topics can we fit in today?
Taking first place greater than
a
laughing
lot.
face.
Oh, Elite Army! Thank you so much for 1 bit! Taking the first place, I mean, why not? You are allowed to do that. The minimum cheer is 1 bit and you rightfully got your first place. The joke is that most smartest isn't grammatically correct. Lauren, you've been following me for a long time. For a very long time. You know that English might be hard for llamas like me. And you expect that I will notice things that aren't grammatically correct when I speak. When my grammar correct conversation is very limited. So, no, I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect the little language-related traps from you. But here we go. No, here we go, apparently. It's also a joke from one of my favorite movies. What movie is that? Maybe I didn't watch it, and that's why I didn't get the reference. It's possible. This is a really good place to place the buffer. But it was also a great place to place the requester chest. I don't want to move anything. I mean, nobody's going to get angry. It's temporary solution. Did you hear me, guys? Temporary solution. For the next few months. But think about it, guys. How many things I will have to fix in the future? How many things I am going to forget about? How big of a mess I've done? And then I will have to fix everything. This is my favorite part of Factorio. By the way, Zai, I still haven't checked your save game. I'm sorry. Llama's politics is conquering Spain and convert everyone to Llama's religion. No, we're not doing such things.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
We got a raid! Oh my god, it's amazing! Dr. Doof from Red Circuit Stream Team has raided. Welcome, welcome! So good to see you. Hello, Dr. Doof. Dr. Doof is a llama as well. Can we get a lovely shout out? We already did get a shout out. Llamas, make sure if you don't know Dr. Doof yet. I hope you do know them. I'm sure that you know them. If you're interested in Factorio, you have probably seen them streaming the game. But also remember that Dr. Doof is a variety streamer. Welcome everybody! I hope that you had a good stream. What were you doing today, Dr. Doof? Was that Factorio stream? Was that something else? As you can tell, I am trying to get some lubricant. And we're getting really close to the turbo transport belts. Maybe I will be able to switch from the yellow belts instantly to the green belts. I'm not sure yet, but I'm trying. Laserik and Satanic Potatoes! Oh yeah, welcome guys, welcome everybody from Dr. Dove community. Make yourself comfortable. If you need to lurk, free to lurk. My name is Zorina, I am a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games and Factorio. Soon I'm getting back to RimWorld streams with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, so we will have quite a lot of stuff going on. Hopefully next week, who knows. I'm glad to see everyone from Dr. Dove community. Thank you for raiding, and yeah, make yourself comfortable. In the meantime, I am losing my train of thoughts and I tried to figure out why do I need the lubricant. Doof is a mega llama. Oh yes, they definitely are. Oh, by the way, have I mentioned that Dr. Doof is showing their cat on stream? I'm sure that you're already convinced to follow them. But if you're still wondering if you should follow or not, then you will see a lovely, lovely cat sleeping on the stream. Late night div tonight. I do have to lurk. I have my kids' track and field to get to. Of course, take care of yourself, Dr. Doof. Make sure that you drink water, that you stretch after stream, that you take care of your family. The time zone difference, I totally get it. I'm just glad that you're here, and Nufi is here as well. Hello, hello. No Factorio today. It was some magic crafts. And finished with Nobby's Number Factory. I guess that these are two different games, or is this a game mode? I am not sure. But it doesn't matter because Dr. Doof is... It's worth to jump into their stream no matter what game they are playing. Happy time zone! It's me, Nufi, and I returned. Sounds amazing to me. Are you working this weekend, Nufi? I hope that you will have some free time. Okay, I'm almost getting the lubricant done. Belts, fine. We can squeeze in another Wait for it, I got it. I got this. I almost got this. You'll see that it works. Yes, we got the transport belt research, the llamas. Now the real fun begins. But first, the blue belt. Laserik says I finally had my surgery, then a couple of days later I fell down some stairs and hurt my back. Now I have a cold as well. Things are great. Oh no, Laserik, I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's all use the command !hug and mention Laserik if you are on Twitch chat right now. Laserik, it's just a series of unfortunate events. I hope that your surgery wasn't very serious. I'm sorry if I don't remember what surgery it was exactly. And I hope that you will get better soon. So now you need to rest even more and take care of yourself. And I hope that there is somebody who can take care of you too, so you're not alone. Surgery was rotator cuff. Oh, I don't know what is it, to be honest. I will have to Google it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with the medical English, so I will have to check it. So give me a second, I will just check it. Oh damn, I know what part of the body is it. Damn. I'm really sorry to hear that. I can kind of relate because I've got the back-related issues around this area because I had an accident a few years ago and still didn't fully recover. But I hope that that fall that you experienced, that it didn't make anything worse. We already have 2 oofs in chat, but I will add another. Then the fall, I landed on it. Oh no, I just read it. I was hoping that it's not gonna happen. Oh, Laserik. If you feel like typing with one hand is difficult and you're tired, feel free to lurk. I just want you to feel comfortable here, and I hope that you're getting a lot of rest. My brother has been with me since... Oh, it's good that you've got somebody to take care of you. Have to walk the dog. See you later, Llama. Alright, Miss Ram. Please give some pets to the doggo. Oh, sorry guys, I'm losing my train of thoughts. You know that it's so important to me to handle the conversation first that I might be missing my train of thoughts in Factorio. We've got the underground belts, yes. And splitters and transport belts. The green stuff, but I mean, I can afford it with the amount of tungsten plates I have. It's just a matter of making the blue belts. I do that often, but fortunately it is due to a cat who wants to cuddle and not gross physical trauma. Oh yeah. Well, you can't really... You need one hand to pet your cat, otherwise you could be considered a monster, right? So that's totally understandable that you need to write with one hand. If you've got your cat on your lap, or on your keyboard, or in any place around. Why do I have splitters in... What? Why did I have splitters? Oh no. Oh no, I used control button for all of the trash slots. Oh no, no. How can I remove that? Oh, Llama! How do you remove that? Oh no. I know what happened. I think. Okay, whatever. Whatever. They don't have the place to put it in the inventory anyway. Oh, Skelgard! Hello, good to see you again. Remove thrash unrequested. Let me check that out. Oh yeah. Oh, I had to click something by accident. Thank you so much. You didn't see anything. We're good now. Damn. Select, start, Steven. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, guys. When I talk to you guys, then it's more difficult for me to focus on stuff that I do. And then it gets worse, and I lose my train of thoughts. I mean, get used to it. Oh, you're from the Doofrate! Start, Steven. Select start, Steven. Welcome to the slightly worse Factorio experience than Dr. Doof's. Somehow we always find that train again. That's a beautiful thought. Oh, it's the other way around. I mean, it works. Anyway, this little amount that we have, this little amount should be enough. I know it looks awful, but it is what it is. Maybe I could add another assembling machine. 1, 2. Good news, I can count to 2 as a llama. That's enough to be a Factorio streamer. Gelgard is on 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, this week and next week, I stream on Fridays only. I have to meet the deadline for the highlights save. And I still got quite a few of the highlights to handle, because I don't want for them to be deleted by Twitch. And actually it takes more time than I would like to admit. But there is good news as well. At least I will get stuff organized enough that, well, first things first, Twitch is not going to remove anything anymore because I will have it saved somewhere locally on my HDD. But also I will be able to reorganize stuff and see how to make collections and switch it to YouTube. So I was trying to make the playlists on Twitch for the past streams. I have lost quite a lot of highlights, and now I have the opportunity to check which full playthroughs are available, which games can be made public again, let me put it that way. So at least I will do the stuff that I was forcing myself to do for a long time, and Twitch UI wasn't the best at the time to deal with the highlights, so at least I will have everything in one place. It's not announced yet. I'm still writing that announcement that I mentioned, you know, the wall of text and so on. But what I plan is to possibly find the most streams that could be made into a full playlist of one game playthrough. Let's say, I think I still got full Graveyard Keeper playthrough. And I think most of Deponia. Also, most of Darkwood. I'm not sure about the others. But if possible, I would like to restream it to YouTube again. To make sure that it stays in the live section, go live section. So any videos, if I would plan to make them in the future, it wouldn't get in the way of the live streams. So I would have it kinda organized. That's the plan, and I hope that I won't have a lot of the series missing. But I've seen that Terraria is incomplete, GTA is incomplete. I don't have Vice City playthrough at all. But there is my first factorial base, and maybe, I'm not sure yet, because I didn't get so far. Maybe you could see the beginnings of the Agoraphobic Megabase before I got the DLC, before I started multi-streaming. But I am not sure if I have it, like all of the highlights. Some of the videos could have muted audio, which is not a problem, but some of them could be deleted by Twitch automatically, and I don't know how many highlights I have missed this way. Control click to take all another time. Yes. Yes, I remember that. Laserix says the fall has set me back a couple of weeks, nothing too serious. That's good to hear. At least you didn't make it worse accidentally, of course. We've got pretty much the same recipe. I could do something about that. I could just use underground belts, for example. See, temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions. We already know that. So basically that's the plan. That's the reason why I am going to stream only once this week, which means today, and once next week. Also, I don't have free weekends anymore for the time being. But we will figure this out. We always did. Family stuff happens quite often in my case, but it's okay. As long as you want to wait for me a little bit and you're patient with me, then I'm sure that we can figure out something. Oh no, I have a nasty idea to use disassembling machine for gear wheels. Oh no. No, I can't. No. I mean, I was so close. It's tempting. Very tempting. I could do some silly stuff. Well, speaking of squeezing stuff in, it's a temporary solution. It's allowed. What do we need? Gear wheels, lubricant. We've got do we? No, nope, nope, nope. It's not connected. We've got lubricant. We've got, yeah, at least the minimum amount of the express belts. I am not using anything else anyway. I just use the yellow belts and underground belts. Also, I make splitters manually because we've got Green Circuits Crisis, as you can tell. Oh, we've got Red Circuit Crisis. Now this is serious. And we already stated that as a member of Red Circuit's stream team, just like Dr. Duff. Somehow I cannot make enough of the Red Circuits. But it's okay, I just do the minimum. The minimum of the minimum. I am not making the main boss yet, because we've got Rod to deal with. Oh, this time Rod is not showing up. But he's a very, very happy worm so far. Not sure when he will stop being a very happy worm. Alright, so there is a chance to get quite a lot of express belts. Would be nice to replace them already, but if I have the turbo underground belts available and regular belts, the green stuff, I'm pretty sure I can switch directly to the green stuff. Red circuits is always a problem. Yes, it is, but it sounds so abstract when I am a part of the team called Red Circuit. But yes, I usually have issues with production Red Circuits and up, which is, you know, processing units afterwards. But now I have a problem with many other types of production. Oh no. By the way, can we get mining productivity done? I mean, we can get this done. What's the big deal? Furnaces? Why we're not making furnaces? Maybe because I am not delivering any stone anymore, because finally we got rid of the stuff that I wanted to request. Nice. And we've got enough stone. This is a byproduct of the foundries. At least I'm good at getting rid of the excess, which hurts a lot. When I was building every base in Factorio, my first base was pretty much the same. I mean, I started with aggressive biters. And I played with aggressive biters all the time. And it was difficult to find the stone. At times it was quite difficult to build outposts fast enough. I don't really like doing that. Also, I always had the coal crisis, the energy crisis. And now I am supposed to get rid of the stone when I always tried to look for it and I was trying to find those little patches. Now imagine how much it hurts to get rid of it. Okay, but we've got stone bricks. There is something else that is a problem, and of course it's the red circuits. I completely missed the point. But it's okay. Can we improve the red circuit production? We could stop the red circuit stealing for a moment. I mean, the mining productivity is getting researched on Novice. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's see how the scientists party. Yes, the scientists here know how to party. And this forbidden milk science pack is pretty much the science packs that I have accumulated over time before I added the DLC, before I activated the DLC. That's why I've got so much of the space science on Novice. But at least they like to party. Even the black science, let's call it a, I don't know, tar science pack. The weird forbidden, tar forbidden drink. even that was accumulated, so the scientists were bored for quite a lot already. But it's good. You think that's a lovely science setup? Yeah, I tried my best. I mean, this is the best that I ever got. Basically, I tried to put every science on different belts, and we've got the grid, as you can tell. And I just pass the science packs to the other scientists, so everybody can party. And this is what I call science bus. Pretty much. Oh, no. Okay. Wrong buttons. This is separate from my main bus. It doesn't get in the way. And alongside all of these... Oh, see, this part indicates that I had the rails out there. Thanks for the bonk, Elite Army. I appreciate it. Why did I get bonked this time? That's what I need, a science bus? Oh yeah, I would highly recommend doing that. And what science do I miss? Oh yeah, the yellow one. Production, I think? Production. So I tried to determine when the next science is available. I mean, judging by the stuff that I produce and put on the main bus, I tried to make it on certain levels, and I wanted to plug it into something that looks decent. So that's why I handled it this way. Beep beep, science bus. Yep, beep beep. As you can tell, I couldn't really afford to replace all of the transport belts yet, and also this is out of the logistic... It's not out of the logistic network, I just couldn't make enough. Don't be fooled by all of this stuff on the main bus. There is always something on the bus when the factory in general doesn't work. Probably there is extremely small power usage. According to my standards, this is extremely small power usage. According to novice production. I should be out of the processing units. I should be out of red circuits. I should be out of copper. And yet, I still have it on my main bus because the base is not working. But let's get back to the real stuff, to the very important case. If I would get green belts, where could I squeeze them? The logistic bots have nothing to do. I could just request stuff. What about using one lubricant storage tank and connect it to all of the green belt related stuff? Processing units for splitter. I think that the splitters will have to wait. Even the yellow ones will have to wait because the production is, oh no, it's bad. But at least the processing units are just piling up. This is exactly the same amount when I started it on today's stream. Now back to the lava planet with giant worms. Yes! Also, if there is anyone who is new here from Dr. Doof's channel or from somewhere else, we tend to give names to our worms, to our neighbors. And right now our target is called Rod. The previous one is called Todd, but they definitely rock right now. Rod is camera shy. You might not be able to see them every time, but I try to catch them when I can. They might be our next target. They still have no idea about that. And I would like to keep it a secret. And then make a surprise. And I said before that I don't know what I should use tungsten plates for, but now we've got the answer. I think that for the rest of today's stream, I'm not going to bother myself with any other type of research than mining productivity. I just want to spam the mining productivity. If it gets done, it's great. If it's not done, I'm okay with that as well. I don't really have huge plans for Vulcanus anymore. I mean, research-wise. Because we've got the Forbidden Science Pack, the Metallurgic Science Pack. Coal liquefaction is something that I don't care about. I would prefer to somehow reverse the production of coal. Reverse the production of carbon. So you deliver carbon and you get coal. Right now it's possible to use coal in order to make carbon. I would like to reverse it if it's even possible. I am not sure. Low density structure productivity. Okay, I need it for the ship parts, but it's not that important. Speed module, level 3, artillery. I mean, I guess that for the next planets, if I would like to visit them, we need artillery. But this is not top priority. Would be nice to get rail support foundations if we get to Fulgora. That's my next plan. I don't think that we should vote this time. On the space map, Gliba is a very nice place to think of, but my military technology isn't the best. Because this time, for the first time ever, I play with Peaceful Biters on Novice. And that made me just completely ignore anything related to military stuff, military technologies. We will have to get to Fulgora. But in the meantime, we can stop on Novice. I'm not sure if you... I think that you can go directly to Fulgora, but I don't want to. I think that we won't have enough of the resources I need to build bigger platform in the first place. Your map looks a little bit different. How is that possible, Scale Guard? I thought that it is pretty much the same everywhere, that the map is determined already? Wait a minute, seriously? The map can change depending on the playthrough? No, I don't think so. Oh, mods! Alright. I got confused for a moment. I mean, I know that there is a mod that allows you to see the platform with the planets in the background, that the platform is in orbit of the certain planet that you visit this time. But I mean, that's a nice mod, and I guess it's not very... It's not changing a lot of the playing experience. I could possibly get that, but generally I avoid mods. Not my mods, of course. My mods are amazing. So a big shout out to my lovely mods from Twitch. Megath, Laser, Vals, and Inter. You have almost 35 planets! What would you do with 35 planets? Are you going to make a... Are you planning to just sell those planets to the aliens or something? Gleba is the big squishy brainland. Oh yes. And I love the concept. I would love it even more if everything, literally everything, would like to kill you. Like everything. You can't even stand in one place for a longer period of time because some kind of vines are going to get you. But I'm heavily influenced by one of the games I have played in the past, which is called Darkwood. It's a survival horror survival type of game. And it's well, the location that you are in is a forest, very dark forest, very mysterious forest. There are weird mushrooms, weird creatures. The forest is affecting everyone who's living there. And I tend to say that the mushrooms talk to you when you play Darkwood, and this isn't very far from the truth. There is something new on each of them. Skelgard, are you playing some kind of Pyanodons in space? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay guys, I was supposed to get the lubricant stuff. I was supposed to get this belt. I wonder if I can... Oh yeah, that's a nice path, definitely. Let's make it longer for now, clear it up, and then I will keep it for later. Sometimes I just leave longer pieces of belt, even if I don't use it, so I can reuse it for something else. It's called All Planet Mods. I wonder how many new technologies you're getting this way, and how many of the new materials you get, new minerals, resources in general. So when I think of a really, really complex mod, then it's instantly Pyanodons. The lubricant is here. I could just make another buffer for lubricant. I mean, it's nasty as the idea, because we are supposed to make a buffer. Okay, I will show you. It's messed up. We've got only one chemical plant that makes lubricant. Then it ends up at the storage tanks to one storage tank to make a buffer. In the meantime, we make the electric engine units, and that was all until today, because I decided to make that pipe longer, and also I made the buffer right there. Then all of it is transporting the lubricant to the upgrades to the blue belts. No splitters yet. The splitters will be very expensive because I don't have enough of the circuit production. So now, knowing that this is using some kind of buffer already, I'm planning to make another buffer by connecting. Now, I could try to connect this buffer and make it separate from this path, but why would I make a decent job, right? Why would I try in the first place? Bear with me, Llamas. Now we connect this and that. And we make another buffer. It would be better to just connect it directly from the storage tank buffer, because it doesn't make much sense, right? Also, it would be nice to put a pump here and there. Now this will be connected to the set of thingies, the assembling machines. This will be the... Oh, wait. I completely forgot. Probably I need higher level of assembling machine for this, because I don't see the blue belts. Sorry, green belts. Oh my god. I told you that I'm going to mix the green with blue. I tend to do that from time to time. Wow, and I need speed modules. And speed modules require advanced circuits. We are stuck in the loop again. Kellen says, I played Don't Starve game. Everything tries to kill you. My berry bushes rose up against me. My garden attacked me. I'm not sure about berry bushes, but I know about the trees that can possibly attack you. I hope this is not a spoiler for you. I haven't played Don't Starve in quite a while because it was difficult to survive the winter if there was if one of the bosses was present, and I don't want to say which boss was that in order to avoid spoilers. Oh, Llamas, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Oh no. Oh no, I can't even steal the gear wheels. I need one assembling machine. Let's focus on one assembling machine. Oh, speed modules. Yeah, speed modules. Well. I end up making some stuff in my inventory which is nasty. Yes. You can see that I don't have much choice for now, and this is a regular thing going on. Probably something like that in the end. Okay, so you will get Pyanodons in space, but the creators of the mod probably didn't want to make a reference to Pyanodons. I mean, who knows? Honestly, I felt overwhelmed enough by Factorio to avoid playing any mods. And then, when I really wanted to play one of the mods, it was Thy World Dynamics. It added a little bit of survival mode because you had to eat and you had to drink water. Unfortunately, the mod, as far as I'm concerned, is not supported anymore because the new version was supposed to come up. Also, space exploration mod got changed and it made Thy World Dynamics to stop working, so I would have to get back at least a few versions back in order to be able to play Thy World Dynamics, and there were many new recipes that I was not familiar with because I never played space exploration, and I ended up just not playing it anymore. So in general, I try to avoid using mods that are dependent on other mods, especially. It's very similar to Toolkit Utils right now in RimWorld. It's based on Twitch Toolkit and it expands this mod a little bit, but when the Anomaly DLC was released and the new version of the base game was released, then the mod stopped working a little bit. I mean, some of the features are not fixed yet, and it's getting close to a year now. Of course, we can't demand the mods to be updated because people do this for fun. It's just a matter of, well, things that are breaking from time to time that I try to avoid. Because usually I take a lot of time to play games. I just like to play slowly. I do it on streams mostly. So the conversation is the most important part. And then I lose my train of thoughts at times. So I just prefer to take my time, basically. Alright, Llamas, are we ready to get 2 assembling machines? Oh no! No! Don't make the gear wheels everything but gear wheels and the copper cable. Anything else is, I don't have a problem with that, but gear wheels, copper cable, please stop it. I'm just trying to steal some. Alright, we get... No, we're not making the green circuits. We borrow the green circuits. Ready? Ready, we don't have red circuits, I can imagine. Oh no, the production is so low. When you think it cannot get any worse, it actually gets worse. But it's something that Llama from the past decided to leave to the Llama from the future, which turned into the Llama from present. The present Llama. And that's why I'm just hunting for for a few things here and there. Alright, maybe I will manage to make a few of advanced circuits, but I can definitely replace at least one of these assembling machines, and we are... Wait? Llamas, I am lost. I replaced assembling machine with level 3 and I cannot make the green circuits? No way. Llamas? Wait. Oh, you make it in Foundry! That's a relief. Silly Llama. You haven't seen this. Do we have a free Foundry on hand? Thank you. I just automatically got the feeling that it was supposed to be made in an assembling machine. I mean, I shouldn't be forced to make it somewhere else, but yes, we are forced to use Foundry, which means that wait a minute. We've got more Foundries, by the way. I wonder if If I could use the foundry on novice, probably I can. Wow, I got scared. Oof. Okay, got this. We got this. Whew. We've got lubricant. Now we can just request the thingies. Yes, I have foundry on me, but for a moment, I just thought that I forgot how to Factorio. What a relief. Let's request this little amount that we have. 20 minimum, 20 maximum. I don't think we have that many. Wow, we've got almost 200. That's something. How many do we need for only one build? Good. Good. By the way, that tungsten belt is not placed correctly, but we
Our
just need to
illustrious champion
use
returns.
a little bit. I don't
Happy
care about
Friday.
it because some of it will be deleted anyway. Happy Friday, Jesus says. Welcome! And thank you so much for the subscription! Can we have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Jesus, who is subbing for 13 months? Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Thank you for supporting my channel. And make sure that you flex with your sunglasses and that you will use my emotes. Thank you so much. By the way, there is new emote, Hasteros. I think that you have seen it already, but if you didn't, it's sus. It's quite sus. Also, I would like to thank Mr. M, because Mr. M has resubbed with Twitch Prime before I started my stream today, and I completely forgot to say huge thank you to Mr. M. Let's put some more hype in the chat for Mr. M. Let me check the activity feed. They have resubbed with Twitch Prime for 27 months. Thank you so much, guys. You're going to use that emote a lot. Oh my god, I'm glad that you like it, guys. It's so natural for a llama to be a bit suspicious, right? More for my sus collection. Yeah, sure. See, every time when I do something strange, there was no emote to express it, and I felt the need to give you the opportunity to let me know that I might be a little bit sus. I mean, have you ever seen a talking llama? Anywhere? By the way, I need to add it as my emotion for my main avatar that you can see on screen. But it's still in progress. I just have a lot of stuff going on. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. We've got the character from American Psycho, and then we've got Fry from Futurama, and my llama sus emote was inspired by Fry expression, face expression. So you can see that it's a little bit similar, but it wasn't directly redrawn. I was just trying to make it naturally into llama's face. We've got 12 turbo belts already. Wow, llamas. I am going to just fill the chest. No limits. No limits. Kenan says, oh yeah, I know about the trees in Don't Starve, and I got attacked by a giant antler thing too. Yes, the deer clubs. This is the boss that I mentioned without saying that it's deer clubs. Yes, I can't make deer clubs die, pretty much. I can't kill deer clubs. Also, in order to get rid of deer clubs, you could use the darts, like sleeping darts. But in order to get the dart pipe, I think that you need to get rid of the walrus. That is kind of a mini boss in winter season that I couldn't get rid of because they have very, very high range of attacks. So this generates another set of issues, pretty much. That guy just destroyed the whole base and left through. Yes. And also, if you had a hard time finding the gears from the chessboard biomes areas, and then you finally made that icebox, and your icebox gets destroyed. This is awful. Acerus says, this game is still too big brain for me, but I will be playing Satisfactory today. Listen. Every llama can do it. Do not get discouraged. I'm sure that your Satisfactory experience will be amazing. Just keep your brain squishy and open for new experience. It will be fine. Just remember to kick some butts. I remember I played a bit of Satisfactory in the past. Like 30 minutes. Literally 30 minutes. I had 3 fights with those charging creatures, and I won those fights. But even with increased field of view, I got motion sick. So my adventure ended. But it was still fun. Kick some butts, not keep some butts. But my CC is probably broken again. Oh yeah, Kela, not my fridge. I am just so upset when the deer clubs in Don't Starve is destroying something that you have been working hard to make. It's so upsetting. Alright, if we've got turbo transport belts, let's make a request. Personal request for the belts. Not the infinite amount, but a lot. Just give me whatever you have. I will try to get another foundry in order to make the underground belts. But of course the splitters, we don't even have the automated production of the yellow splitters. And this is what I wanted. I wanted to get rid of all of this product because this belt is empty. Yes, my CC is ahead of my audio. Yes, it is. I will be explaining that in the, big announcements on Discord and so on. But basically, because I'm multi-streaming, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. By the way, maybe it's a good idea to actually subscribe on YouTube because the highlights will be available there forever until YouTube deletes something. Twitch has got huge limits on highlights. I'm limited to 100 hours that I can save forever, and this is not enough. This is not enough for a llama or for any channel, pretty much. But I understand that Twitch might want to save some storage space, save some money on storage space. So I would recommend, if I could kindly ask you for subbing there and watching the past streams there. That would be awesome. Also, I need to spam this. I'm sorry. I will bother you on streams, yes, but if I will ever release a video, I promise I won't be bothering you to subscribe and give a thumbs up on a YouTube video. But if you could possibly give a thumbs up on today's stream on YouTube, that helps the algorithm that has no idea that I exist. You've never subbed on YouTube before? I know, that's understandable. But just make sure, guys, that at least you have the link in the bookmarks, so you will have the opportunity to find the past streams. On Twitch, streams are going to be available for 14 days, because I cannot make any highlights for now. I've got over 3,400 or 3,600 hours to tackle still before the end of the next week. If I want to make it, if I want to save the stuff that I want to save, which is everything pretty much, then Twitch is going to delete my highlights. So I will try to keep as many memories as possible, but it's going to be available on YouTube. I will try to restream some of the series if I got the full series. Twitch has deleted some of my stuff anyway, because of the possible copyright strikes, even if the video is muted for many highlights. Even if I was playing the music that shouldn't be copyright striked in any way. But those things happened and I didn't put enough of the attention to make YouTube archive for this. Also, some of those videos are blocked completely as well. So I have to work on that. Press like and ring that bell. Oh yes. Oh yes, Kellen knows the drill. You mean actually sub? I thought you mean like memberships. Oh no, no. The memberships on YouTube, like I believe it's called supporting or something like that. It's when you've got monetized channel, and I cannot apply for monetization because I don't have enough of the subs and enough of the watch time, so I'm not eligible for that. Not gonna lie, I would like to be monetized on YouTube. But generally, I'm still trying to figure out how YouTube works. Does your CC work on YouTube stream? It doesn't work in real time because I have very low latency for YouTube stream. Although after the stream, you can get the CC from YouTube. And it's, I think, at least in my opinion, it's better than the CC, the real-time CC that you see on Twitch. You have been subscribed for a while. Well, thank you so much. Of course, if it's not a problem to you guys, I understand that you might not want to sub on YouTube for some reason, and that's totally understandable. It's just, yeah, if you would like to help me to get monetized ever on YouTube, and you would like to make sure that you don't miss any of the past streams, then it would be better to subscribe on YouTube. But speaking of the closed captions, I really think that closed captions are much better on YouTube, but I could get them live, but I would have to change the latency, and I try to go with very, very low latency of the stream because I still got about 30 seconds to a minute of delay because I'm multi-streaming. And when I finish the stream on Twitch and on YouTube, then it's already saved as live video in the live tab on YouTube, so I don't have to do anything. I don't have to highlight it in any way to keep it forever. On Twitch, I would have to make a highlight of the full stream if I would like to keep it forever. But last month, a little bit more than last month, Twitch decided to make a limit for the highlight making. And because I've got over 3,400 hours or 3,600 hours, I don't remember because I still work on it. Because I exceeded that limit, obviously, I've got blocked options. I cannot make highlights on Twitch anymore. So if the VOD stays this way on Twitch, then it's available for 14 days. And you can still watch it in the 14 days period. But if you happen to miss it, then I would recommend you to check the YouTube channel. And I know it sounds strange, and I hope that you don't think about it in the way that I am asking you to subscribe to my channel on Twitch. I know that this difference is quite strange, because when you sub on Twitch, it means you pay money in order to get my emotes. On YouTube, you sub, as in you follow the channel this way. And so-called, you know, paying the money in order to get the videos earlier on YouTube or something like that, it's called support or something. So I understand it might be a little bit confusing. It's confusing to me as well. But probably they didn't want to use the same words as Twitch. They wanted to have their own version of the logic in general. Also, not every channel is eligible for the, you know, supporting monetary support on YouTube, because they need to meet some requirements. The basic requirements to be able to have the support button on YouTube, pretty much, is to get 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time on the videos, including live videos, or some amount of time on YouTube Shorts, but I don't have any shorts yet, so I don't even consider it. And then to be able to get the next level of monetization on YouTube, you need to get 2K of subscribers? Wait, I don't remember. See, I'm new to YouTube. I've been multi-streaming for the past year, but still I'm new to YouTube. Let me check. Oh, sorry. For the basic eligibility for the support button, your channel needs to have 500 subscribers, pre-video uploads in the last 90 days, but the live streams count as videos later. And then you need either 3K of public watch hours on your videos, or you need 3 million of shorts views in 90 days. Or 3K of public watch hours in the last year, which means 365 days. And then the next level is you are able to throw the ads on your video, but this is like second level of the YouTube monetization. You need 1K of subscribers and 4K of watch time, or 10 million of shorts watch time, or on short views and so on. these are pretty much the rules, and I don't know how to get there. But also, I am truly worried about Twitch that it's losing to YouTube. Twitch is an awesome platform for live experience, for the interactions, emotes. So many things are better on Twitch when you think of the live experience. There are some integrations for different games. If you're a game developer, you can make Twitch integrations. There are many fun little things that YouTube doesn't have. Meanwhile, YouTube is better for the like long period experience, so watching the videos. Obviously, those two platforms were made to do different things in the very beginning, and right now YouTube is trying to expand on their live features. Meanwhile, Twitch... I don't know what Twitch is planning. But the discoverability is not the easiest on Twitch. It's based on the amount of people that watch you at the time. The recommendations, I'm not sure if they work well. We've got the recommended channels on Twitch, but I am not sure that they are extremely effective. Also, the VODs. Some people use the highlights, some people watch the highlights, some followers. But I think it's easier to just stream on Twitch, go live on Twitch mostly. I can multi-stream to YouTube just to have the video that is ready to be watched in the future. But in the future, if somebody missed the stream, it's the best to take a look on YouTube channel. Still muted. Oh, Zai. Let me give you a hug. Thank you for lurking. Even if it's muted sound, thank you so much. Alright guys, did I make enough of the... Did I get enough of the circuits? I don't think so. So we've got the second foundry. I need another RoboPort, and that's why I'm trying to get so many advanced circuits. I think it would be easier to just collect the materials and make the red circuits myself. But I don't have enough of the materials yet. And thanks for the reminder to hydrate. I should do that more often today. Steven, thank you so much for your lurk as well. I hope that you're having fun today. And happy rest of your weekend. Remember to get some good rest during your weekend, and no plan is a good plan as well. Don't stress yourself. It's time to stop and relax, if possible. Wow. We're making... Guys, we are making gear wheels in the inventory. I mean, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what's wrong with this production? I'm getting angry. Come on. Come on, come on. What's going on? We've got enough of molten iron. We just consume more than we make. I mean, okay. Because I am not using the gear wheels yet, let's switch it. Let's switch the production. Also, I needed that gear wheels, by the way. Let me do this. We switch the recipe. Let me cast some regular iron plates. For now. Later I can change the recipe. Oh, wait for it. Oh, wait for it. Yes. I mean, it's going to be spaghetti, but I live for the spaghetti. I love spaghetti. The problem is solved for now. It's a temporary / permanent solution. Now can I make the RoboPort? Do I have the RoboPort in my inventory? I cannot see it. Yes, because we're still making it. Oh no. No. I'm begging you. Let's all pray to the factorial gods to increase the production of red circuits. I'm not prepared for this. I don't have any of my I don't have my ceremonial robes or anything like that. As the cubists, I guess that we should have this kind of prayers to the factorial gods. Alright, I get another RoboPort. Factorial gods are not very merciful today, but I am fully aware of the fact that it was me who triggered them, who made them angry, and that's why they don't want to grant me with their production buff. Understandable. Forgive me, factorial gods, I have sins. As little as I can make, but still, we've got the green belts. I wanted to say green circuits. We don't have many green circuits at the moment, but it's okay. I'm very tempted to get those belts, replace some stuff, but not now. It is not the time. Let's check the Vulcanus technologies again. Is there anything that I would like to research? I'm sure that if I would like to discover another planet, if I would like to visit another planet, then I definitely need the artillery research. But I would have to include the yellow science, which is probably lemon juice, forbidden lemon juice. And I would have to get the tar science, which is the military science. I'm not in the mood to make it on Vulcanus, not gonna lie. It would be easier to make the forbidden orange juice, send it to Novice, and then unpack it on Novice, unload it, and give some more reasons for our scientists there to party, because this is much better setup, and I've got some of the science stacked up there. But this might be a silly question, guys. Can I just send stuff with the rockets? Can I send stuff from Novice to Vulcanus directly? I don't think so. Maybe I should send it to the platform that is in Novice orbit and then fly to Vulcanus and then unload it to Vulcanus this way? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Is there anything that I could take down from the to-do list? I think that we've got calcite in logistic network. Yes, I can take it down. Like delete this mark, this tag. Also, I am making the electric furnaces. Why I keep removing stuff from the to-do list? Usually I add stuff. Also, we've got the purple science, which is forbidden grape juice. Also, I think it's time to add modules to drills. Yes, but then it's time to take care of the rocket silo first. And then I would like to send carbon from Earth, which is our platform. The Earth is flat, according to Erathian llamas. And then I can use all of those platform foundations in order to build stuff on Earth. I can make more of space science, and then I could possibly add more of the thrusters, make more of fuel, make better loop for reprocessing of the asteroid chunks. Yeah. I think I know how to do it, but I don't have space. In space. Well. I think that it's been a lot of progress today in comparison to my usual streams. But forgive me if I'm getting too distracted. I just love having conversations with you guys. It's pretty good over here on YouTube too. You mean the quality? I hope that there is no sound issues anymore. I can't trust YouTube yet, so I will be saving this video to my HDD anyway. Let's place that rocket silo. We could cast low density structure. We could cast it, yes. Okay, I've got an idea. We will be squishing stuff. Or squeezing it in. We need rocket fuel. Low density structures and processing units. Oh, processing units. Let's keep our brains squishy. It's only a few things. I can put productivity modules in. That's right, I should use productivity modules. First, let's add them to the... yes. Wow, nice. Nice. Let's add them to the mining drills, because I don't want to run out of coal. Usually I run out of coal, and this is not the best situation. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I cannot get better quality, better productivity modules, like higher level, because all of the circuits pretty much. But it's okay. It's okay. I just use the little that I have. But this looks good so far. Let's try to connect low density structure production into this one. As far as I'm concerned, wait a minute, are we casting low density structure already? I mean, I plant rocket silo in here. Okay, the problem is solved already. I just need to put it on the belt. I mean, good for me. But I haven't noticed. I thought that I need to use the foundry lower in the south in order to connect the molten iron, molten copper, because I knew that I have to use both of these materials. I forgot that I need to add plastic bars, and that's why I had the low density structures already. Here comes the most difficult part of the production. we need to use up the little amount of processing units that we have in order to make rocket parts. I don't want to start the production yet, because we need productivity modules. Maybe I will try to make the best productivity modules, but do I have the research for that? I don't think so. Productivity module level 3 is unavailable because of the forbidden green agricultural science pack. I guess this is... Wow, this got spoil time. Okay, this is a Gleba related science pack that can turn into spoilage. I told you guys that I will become a queen of spoilage. It's time. It's time to go to Gleba. I mean, I would love to. Also, processing unit productivity. Where can you get this stuff? You need the electromagnetic science pack for processing unit productivity. We're going to Fulgora. I thought that I will be able to delay the visit to Fulgora. But this? See, I'm not familiar with all of the new technologies that were added with the DLC. That's why I'm surprised. Wow! I can't believe that my problem that existed since I started playing Factorio has the chance to be resolved. I cannot believe that. We're going to Fulgora, guys. I am so motivated to do it right now. But before all of the hype happens, I need to focus on Rocket Silo. One thing at a time, Llama. One thing at a time. What do we need? Well, we need to request processing units. Also, I need to check if the production is possible. Like, look at the electricity use. That's what I had in mind when I said this. I mean, that's good that we can handle the electricity production, but if I start building the rockets, it might get slightly worse than this. Good evening to you as well, Anaxedral. I'm not sure if you read the news on my Discord a while ago, but my Sunday streams have to be moved to some other day for a while because we've got family related stuff with Laser. So the Sunday Rimworld streams are paused for the time being. I will try to resume the Sunday streams as fast as I can. But at the moment I can't change it. So I just hope that everyone remembers about that. Kellen says we're going to the moon. If the moon is red, then yes. Of course, I read the news on Discord. Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you know about this. Wait a minute, is that Discord link? Okay, it's the same Discord link. Oof. Thank you for reading my news. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone knows about this, because not everyone might want to join Discord server, and I get it. So I'm just trying to let you know, guys, that yeah, I'm still here. It's just a matter of a matter of platform stuff. Also, we were discussing TikTok. Do you think that I could put some of the shorts on TikTok if I would make some finally? It would be nice to transfer my Twitch clips to YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Wait, what is that? How do you read this? Fluoroketone. Is this the real substance? How do you make it? I guess it's available already? I don't know. Okay. Okay, that was strange. I was supposed to make the rocket fuel. Solid fuel and light oil. I am not sure if we've got light oil. There might be a little bit somewhere. I mean, we've got heavy oil that we can crack into light oil. And I should have oil cracking. Another spot that I need to fix. That's not from this planet. You'll get to that later. But how is that possible that I see it now? So maybe this is one of other planets' technology that I have already researched. Maybe Fulgora, maybe something else. But thanks for letting me know, Skelgard. I got surprised for a moment. See guys, this is one of my early builds. I couldn't really afford to get a lot of pipes, and I couldn't really make a lot of storage tanks either. I think that there wasn't any loop back then. Right now I am back to this squeezed part, and I will try to spaghetti it even more, because this is what I do. It's unlocked at wrong place. Sometimes it happens. Maybe it's because I activated the DLC on my existing playthrough. So it might break the game a little bit. I shouldn't have done that. On the other hand, I really wanted to continue my playthrough with this so-called agoraphobic megabase that I have made. Because this is the biggest base that I have made so far. Because of Peaceful Biters for the first time. Okay, we need light oil. Give me factory Yoko. Those liquids might... yeah. Those liquids might mix with each other, and yes, that's something I wanted to avoid. Also, we cannot really remove the water because we are forced to make water in the first place. Oh jeez. It's okay. Don't panic, Llama. Don't panic. You have done so many nasty things, and you feel ashamed by that? Come on. Perfect. Forgive me, Factorio gods. I will do better. I will become a better llama being one day. We need to come up with the idea, at least I have to come up with the idea for the prayer to the Factorio gods. I am a llama corrupted by sin. I have been a sinner since I started playing Factorio. But I hope that with the help and guidance of the friendly llamas and the Factorio gods, I will do better and become a better llama being. A slightly better Factorio player. Okay, I mean, come on. Factorio gods wouldn't believe me. A better Factorio player, I mean, please. Anexedral says, personally I do not use TikTok, however it's a popular social platform, so go ahead and knock yourself out. This community will surely not reply with special clips to your post. You know, the kind of clips reminding one about proper use of explosives? Yeah, these ones could possibly get quite popular by accident. Those clips were accidental as well. I mean, this is something that makes my stream... I don't know if I should say that it makes my stream unique, but definitely makes it different. It's not provider chest, it's requester chest. Come on, Llama, come on. We're going to request the blocks solid fuel. The only reason why I have the solid fuel is that I needed this for my tank, if I am not mistaken, or at least I wanted to load it onto my tank, something like this. And it's not in the logistic chest. Oh, it is in logistic chest, Llama. Good for you. It's unlocked at wrong place. Okay, I read it already. Hey chat, does anyone know how to generate a mini player of the stream and have it displayed on top of other apps? Have you tried picture-in-picture? But I am not sure if it works on top of other stuff. But it's, you know, browser, picture-in-picture. Alright, we get rocket fuel, we put it in here. Oh, wait! We are not providing any processing units for now. I mean, we don't want to provide them. I forgot to put them into logistic network, but I don't want to do that yet. Because I want to get possibly the best productivity modules I can make. And the best productivity modules are level 2, because level 3 is available somewhere else. Was that Gliba by any chance? Productivity modules. Level 3, yes, it needs agricultural science pack. But we can try productivity modules level 2. I already had this research, but with the DLC release, things have changed. But I have lost my Spidertrons. The Spidertrons with all of that stuff I accumulated. The items were so nicely set up on different Spidertrons, and each one of you who requested a Spidertron name and gave it a color, I feel bad because I didn't expect for the Spidertrons to be removed from the game. I was expecting that the Spidertrons would still be available, just like the Forbidden Milk science, and it turns out they got removed. I will limit it to 1 stack. We can't take all of the processing units from here, but it's not much anyway. I mean, yes, we can request it, we can keep it here, but we're not adding it to the rocket silo yet. Let's try to focus on assembling machine. That is, I had level 3 assembling machine, yes. Let's see if I can try to enforce the manual production of productivity module level 2. Ouch. I mean, yes, it will take some time, but can do it. Can do it. Productivity module level 1. It's going to eat all of my advanced circuits. Elite Army is back for more political drama. Actually, I didn't make any political drama. I just said that I want to avoid this kind of conversations. And I just have some security-related questions regarding TikTok. That's it. Like, I am unsure about the security on this platform. I don't think this is very political thing. Distracting Lorraine from playing Factorio. Elite Army, you're following for relatively short period of time, and you already know what matters on this channel. Congratulations! Yes! This is how it's supposed to be done. Love it. Let me give you a virtual hug. You deserve it. No, seriously. I just love getting distracted. Please do that, Llamas. Back in the day, I had miniature painting streams as my most interactions on streams. Unfortunately, because of my back, mostly, I stopped painting miniatures on stream. Also, I need to admit I had quite a potato quality. Especially when I was checking the highlights lately from the miniature painting streams. That was a huge potato quality. So when my back gets better, which is a big unknown case, and when I figure out how to plug in the DSLR camera, maybe, I guess that I need capture card or something like that in order to improve the quality from the potato quality to slightly higher quality. Then we will have the most interactive streams as in miniature painting, and then I will have less of... I won't have that many excuses for Factorio to be distracted. Anexedral. What a good piece of knowledge that you share. Actually, you cannot distract Lorraine from playing Factorio, the same as you cannot make pure black darker. I mean, yes, but Elite Army figured that out, and that's great. I mean, the conversations are the reason why I stream in the first place. I try to get better at English, be more fluent in English conversations. And that's why I stream in the first place. At least we've got enough of processing units. Wow, 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 wow. Llamas, I'm not sure if it's possible, but I will try to make some... I will try to make some red circuits. Forgive me, forgive. Forgive me, Factorio gods. I have sinned. Yep, we need this on the other side. Wait. Do I use it anyway? Wait a minute. It's used for the Space Platform Foundation, but we can split it. Imagine creating a new color. Potatoes, I like potatoes. Yeah, you boil them, mash them, put them in the stew. Potatoes come in so many forms. Oh yeah. Imagine if Lorraine has a secret account where she streams in her language and has other followers. No, I would prefer to avoid this. I wouldn't have time for this. And how could I abandon my lovely llamas? There is no way I could do such thing. And I can't use my native language if I want to learn English, because I know that some of you might want to cheat, and I would feel responsible to translate my native language to English, and I have a hard time catching up with the chat anyway. So I would think this is a bit unfair to those llamas who might not understand my native language. Also, I had a bunch of weird people who tried to find out where do I live, and that was creepy enough. So I am not planning on sharing my country of origin because of that. I am a very, very boring llama being in the real life, even more than what I do on streams. So there is absolutely no reason for anyone to try to find me. But still, people on the internet like to be creepy at times. So I just couldn't, and also I just couldn't give up on llamas. I mean, come on. Spoiler alert, it's Eurasia. It is. Every llama is Eurasian. Do you have green circuits in the network? Yes. How? When? How? 4K. Where do you store 4K of the? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Most of the stuff is getting stolen by this provider chest. And that's why we've got the electronic circuit crisis. Wow. Wow. Llamas and hoof pigs. Lauren, this is OnlyFans content. It's hidden behind the never-ending paywall. Llama, please dedicate half an hour of your daily time to taking an energetic walk outside. It helps with back pain issues. Also, swimming is a recommended treatment and a very effective preventive method for potential complications. That's right. Elite Army, Annexedral, thank you for the advice. I don't like to go out as much, but I guess for the health purposes I should do that. You're right. But swimming, oh my god, I love swimming. I need to get back to it. People on the internet aren't creepy or weird at all. They just want to ask for the hoof pictures. Lauren, it's not free. It's OnlyFans content for the best of the best fans. It is something that some of my acquaintances benefited from. Laser will be happy. Usually it's Laser who wants to take me on a walk. Like some kind of animal. Laser likes long walks. And I just prefer other activities, like riding a bike or swimming. How many hay bricks for the special pictures, the hoof pictures? I mean, there is no amount of hay bricks in the world that would be enough as the price of the hoof pictures of a talking llama. Unfortunately. I know this might be quite upsetting. Only llamas content, yeah. It is an ongoing joke, so don't be surprised. Have you heard of the lawyer joke? I mean, my lawyer is very, very real. I don't want to trigger him. I don't want for him to call me again. You will start asking questions when you see the human puppet hands again. And then I will hear from my lawyer again. Okay, it's not much, but this is a temporary setup for the red circuits. When I get this done, then I will try to keep this production and just put it in logistic network. Send us a link for us to become the best of best fans. Unfortunately, I don't have OnlyFans account, and Only Llama's page is hidden from the world. You know, we are underground llamas, right? None of the humans should know that talking llamas exist. This is quite of a shock, remember. We cannot allow humans to figure out that we're wearing human puppet suits every day. This is our biggest secret. You must browse the YouTube history for painting streams. They show special puppet hands that sometimes slip off to show hoof underneath. Unacceptable! You are betraying me! You're betraying me! This was my secret! The hay bricks are channel points? Yes, yes. This is our channel currency on Twitch, pretty much. It's called hay bricks just because I thought that the hay bales are the rounded shaped hay only. And I needed a name for the rectangular shaped hay. And I couldn't access Google Translate because I was on somebody else's stream on an app and I said hay bricks. Shoutouts to Samalander. It happened on Samalander's stream. He's making awesome Saturday Farming Simulator streams. Make sure that you follow them. A long-term streamer, a funny one, very kind one. It's a trusty streamer, safe for work. Make sure that you check them out if you haven't already. Are we underground llamas? You mean you have all us in the basement? No! It's just a matter of hiding your real identity from the humans. That's it. I mean, I live under the rock, yes. I enjoy it, yes. But you don't have to live under the rock if you don't want to. It's a matter of choice. We've got one productivity module. We need 3. I renounce you world. Talking llamas whispered to me to join them. Lauren is like, oh my, I will be busy for a few minutes. Oh, Lauren. SMH. Bro, SMH, you've seen my human puppet hands. There's no reason to get excited. or the trains. There are no trains, but I definitely lose my train of thought from time to time. So welcome, Inter. Always good to see you, and I hope that you have a lovely start of your weekend. Let's have another shout out. I'm not sure if I can make one right away, because I was giving an okay. Inter is here, our beloved Llama mod, and also an awesome streamer from Red Circuit Stream Team, a trusty one, experienced one, that can answer any of your factorial questions like a professional. You do have a nice weekend. Any plans in particular? Oh, Alexandra says, since when stating the truth became a betrayal in Eurasia? Oh, most oppressive ruler. I know that you're going to use the oppression card, but I'm sorry to announce that the absolutely best llama to scream oppression is Gooberhead. So get good, I guess. Inter, speaking of trains, right now I am not ready to make the trains on Vulcanus, but we got a few things done today. I've made the forbidden grape juice science, then we have researched the green belts, and I tried to jump directly from yellow belts to green belts, so I am stacking up on them. I am not upgrading anything yet, but it's just, you know, I'm storing the stuff. Hopefully we will get enough to upgrade the Vulcanus itself. Right now I'm working on the productivity modules. I've got level 2 available only. To add it to rocket silo that I have available, and then I want to send a few of the platforms to Earth, and I want to make this platform bigger because, as you might remember, I still got a lot of space science on Novice as a part of the old playthrough before the DLC was added. Now I'm supposed to make the space science back in space. Who would have thought? But my platform is way too small, and I need to make it bigger. And I couldn't really send anything. I could try with Novice, but I didn't want to, so I decided to just send stuff from Vulcanus. Happy unworking, Zai! Good to see you again. What was that about only llamas that I saw while lurking? Nothing? Best content, ask for prices. There is no price for the talking llama hooves. There is no price. Lorraine says, I live under a rock. Translation: once upon a time, a small falling star tried to swim across the skies of Eurasia to grant some wishes to gazing llamas. Unfortunately, the small star hit the Eurasian royal palace roof and remained there for the time being. Hence, llama lives under a rock. No, actually, I like to stay at home, and I've got stay-at-home hobbies. And I am not very comfortable around the crowds, which is a very common thing to have, I guess. Your explanation is beautiful and etc., but unfortunately, I wish it could be as beautiful as you described it. It's just a very simple explanation. Right, come on. We need 4 productivity modules. You can do it. Yeah. You've got no advanced circuits. No advanced circuits at all. I have hot in my head now. Lauren, calm down, please. We don't want for you to get a heart attack. And I fear Konga may not be far behind. Thank you, Zai, for the reminder to stay hydrated. Come on. For circuits, how many do we need? 5. Oh. I've seen 4 circuits. The production is bad. I know. We're getting close. We will get third productivity module, and we will need to wait for 1, and then I will start the production of rocket parts. That was a response to boil an egg outside. Oh, sure, Lauren, sure. Like, we definitely believe you. Right. Wow, we got another one. One more. How was that song going again? I want hot stuff. Baby, give me hot stuff tonight. I'm not going to sing this time. By the way, it's fun to sing when there is a moment that I find funny. I know that I can't sing at all, don't expect anything. But then when it gets clipped, I ask Laser to check how bad is it. Should I delete the clip? Should I be ashamed of it a lot or moderately ashamed? And then Laser is like, well, maybe you could learn how to sing a little bit. Laser is laughing now. I mean, Laser is right, but I don't necessarily plan to learn how to sing. Unless it's never gonna give you up. I bet you will hate this. Come on. One more module. I love all singing on stream, good or bad. I mean, it depends on who is making a fool of themselves. In this case, that's me. So obviously it's funny to laugh at somebody who makes fool of themselves. I would like to be treated seriously, at least a little bit, like a tiny bit, like as tiny as the, you know, as the eyes squinted. Come on, one more advanced circuit. You can do it. Okay. It's done. 1 productivity module. I turn on the inserter, like I rotate it. We get the rocket parts, and then I need to load all of the thingies. I accumulated 100 of Space Platform Foundation. Not sure how much do I need, but I don't want to save up on it anymore. Come on. Also, I need to add it to rocket inventory. It's 50. It will end up as requested. Anaxedral says ambiental soundproofing headphones with extra large speakers and proper ambiental neutralizing software. Generally, Laser can't hear me because of his headphones, so he's safe. He got used to me for years already. So that's not a big deal for Laser to just stay in their happy place. Mambo number 5. Guys! I mean, I know, I can see it. Going through the classics, okay. Conga was my favorite song for a while as a teen, and while Hot Stuff is probably more catchy, I still like Conga better. Do we have the module? Got the module! Stop the production. Stop producing stuff. This is not important anymore. We will put all of the production into the logistic network. No limit on the chest. At least it will be a good support for this poor little provider chest that can't even make enough of the blue science packs. Also, we don't really do a lot of research. There are many reasons for this. Many reasons. All right. But we can switch to rocket silo stuff. We've got full space platform foundation. Do I have space on Earth? Do we have space on Earth? Yes! Finally, guys, this is what I was aiming for the past, I don't know, 2 streams at least. When I get bigger space platform, we will get more space science, and I have the idea for the asteroid chunks, how to process these. It will be great. So I am willing to just wait, to idle, and just wait for the rocket parts to be done. We're at 20%. Go for it, go for it. It will be the first rocket that I'm going to launch from Vulcanus. Isn't that nice? Finally, llamas, finally! More! At least I am casting low density structures. But I am so tempted by the processing unit productivity, something like that. For now, because I don't have any other research to do, mining productivity will be the best to prevent myself from losing a lot of coal. Oh wow, we already used about 10k on today's stream. Oh no! I feel the coal crisis is coming. I can feel it in my bones. I need to start sending carbon from Earth. And this is one of the reasons why I'm trying to send the rocket. Okay, 62%, llamas. Should we play the very special music that I used lately for launching the rocket, or should I save your ears by any chance? What do you think? Because I'm kind of tempted by the drop carbon from space. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan, but right now I cannot put it on the... How do you call it? Because the Earth is so... Everything is so squeezed together that I can't find a single tile anymore to put the carbon on the space platform hub. I can just drop the amount that I have, but this is not enough. That's why it's so important to me to launch this first rocket and get that space platform foundations. That's what I am working on, Skelgard. I am trying my best. Elite Army says, I remember when I played Factorio a few months ago, had many rockets, and seeing all the rockets flying one after the one was satisfactory, no pun intended, with the game. Are you sure? What do you call for? It's only for plastic and explosives after the rocket launch? Yes, I know that. Oh, wait, are we going to launch the rocket? Wait! No, wait. Oh, okay. I will save you from the suffering this time. Make a new platform on Novice and send it to Vulcanus. Can you have 2 platforms in a planet orbit? I never thought of it. Oh, actually, Kellen seems to be hyped for the special music. Are you sure you want this? Are you 100% sure you want this? Lauren, I'm glad that you got nostalgic. I guess that you will be busy for a while again. Do a ship that only does carbon stuff? Seriously? Okay, I will try. I don't really have to move the platform anywhere. I can just add space platform on Vulcanus. That would be, I believe there was a game, Need for Speed Carbon. Do I remember correctly? Need for Carbon. Starter pack? Oh damn, I don't have starter pack. But a rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack. But I can make it. I cannot unpack it? Wait. Alright, I will make the science pack, like the space platform starter pack. You damn foolish llama. Processing units. They ask for processing units. It's like asking for a blood offering. It's a blood offering. I was not ready. And I am making it in my inventory. You can have as many as you want. Sea llamas, I'm glad to have you to help me when I am live, so I roughly know what I am doing thanks to you. That's not true, I just saw 3 spare tiles. Okay, let me check. I mean, there are a few tiles, but they are not connected directly to the space platform hub. I mean, there is no real way to rotate the crusher that is taking care of carbonic asteroid chunks. So around this spot in the northern part, there is no way to just move it around. But if you said that I can go with carbon only, then I mean that would be amazing. Because right now I am using a bit of carbon to make the tungsten carbide, and I had the tag on the map already that says TODO send carbon from Earth, which is the platform. But I haven't thought of the platform that is making carbon exclusively. You're awesome, Llamas. But I had this planned, I just had no idea when it's going to happen. There are 3 pearl tiles, you have no excuse. Alright, alright. But not around that space, Unacceptable. But I understand your point of view. Contents would be too heavy. I don't want that. I want that. Come on. Okay, deliver cargo. Where? Rocket is not ready. What? No. I mean, I wanted to save your ears and sanity anyway. Bye-bye, Rocket. See? If Llamas would make SpaceX, then we would already conquer at least 1 planet. Alright, we've got a lovely piece of the platform with almost no foundation. But here's my question. The Earth needs to protect itself from the asteroids, but it will take a while for me to protect the need for carbon platform. By the way, do you have a better name for this platform? I don't know, I need something else. Need for carbon sounds strange. Strange, but not in a good way strange. I have no idea what it is, but I want it. Kellen. You're a very innocent llama. You are signing up for the unspeakable. I've made a mistake, did I? 1, 2, third tile, 1, 2. I tried to make it square. As square as possible. I don't like this platform making. At least you don't need power poles. Now let's send some more stuff to the need for carbon. Auto request? Yes, the Earth doesn't have any auto requests. Good. And it handles the situation well. Hey, hey, high speed. Good to see you. Let me give you a quick shout out. We've got another Factorio streamer in the chat. And I'm sure that you know High Speed. They are playing modded Factorio as well. Make sure that you check them out. How is your weekend so far, High Speed? Is it slow or is it fast? Oh my god, no! No, 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 no! I don't have any weapons, for God's sake. Okay, Llama, focus, 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 focus. I don't have anything. Anything to protect my base. Jesus. Okay. Laser turret. Laser turret? No. Llamas! I've got no protection! Silly, silly llama! It just started. Got home a few minutes ago. Alright, but you can already turn on your disco ball. Make sure that you get some good rest. Llamas, we're going to lose the need for carbon. Ah, this is huge asteroid. Please, just... I hope it's going to... Yep, don't hit it. Don't. Oh, fuck. F my life. Okay. Hey, we switched the concept. I know, thanks for the bonk. I definitely deserve it. Yes, we need repair packs, yes. F my life. Llama, stop it! Get some help! This way I can pause the game for a moment. Thanks for the bonk, I deserved it. That's why you build on novice, but I had no idea, Zai. I had no idea. Well, it's a lesson. Lesson learned. Now I have to figure out a quick way. Give me the batteries, give me the batteries. I have some batteries. Yes, I mean, no. I mean, yes, but actually, no. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Think, Llama, think. Llama, think. Now I'm panicking, slightly panicking, but it's okay. It's not the first time that I panicked in the game. I mean, why not? By the way, I've got some of these solar panels. The solar panels are needed for what, actually? Let's make some. There is no output. Hey. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. We'd request all of the solar panels. Steel plates, okay, I can get electronic circuits. I can get steel plates. Easy. Easy peasy llama squeezy. Didn't even think of a cool name yet. Carbon Crusaders? Are we good enough to become the Llama Crusaders? I mean, when it comes to the Ideal Legion sharing, just like we do in RimWorld, we want to do it gently. Even if it means that you put a pawn in the jail. But it's merciful way. We're not enforcing our Ideal Legion. I don't think that llamas should become crusaders, even if it's carbon stuff. Also, where are my ceremonial robes? I should make some. Come on, come on, come on. Let's request laser turrets too. But we need to stay quiet. If laser is out, but I'm firing some other laser, might be unhappy. Hi, laser. You surprised me. The desk is at the end of the room, and a laser can just surprise me by walking from behind. I mean, laser. Well, it's a nice weekend, isn't it? Right, laser? Right? 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 Let's try to put some solar panels and then some lasers. Pray to the factory, you gods! Oh no! Okay, wait. I can squeeze in the fixing stuff. Words are hard. Happy lurking. Thank you, Zai. Thank you so much. Let me know later how is your progress with the farming simulator. Okay, make that stuff. Yep. We put as much as we can. Oh, by the way, some foundations. Yep, deliver. I would almost deliver it to Earth. Kellan came up with an idea, a very nice one, to call the platform Carbon Cuddlers. I think this one is great. Thank you so much for your recommendation, and I think I could use it, right? Do I get free license? I hope so. Need for carbon is going to survive, I hope. Yes, okay. Okay, some stuff got rebuilt. Some. The repair packs are in use. Nice. Now the solar panels. Not enough space in space. Oh my god. Oh no, the platform pieces. We don't have platform pieces. Come on. I know that there are many flaws in my setup. I know that. Llamas, I know that. Let's get the automatic request from need for carbon. Yes. We can manage this. Oh. No. Nope. Ouch. Oh. It's much bigger. No. Oh. Oof. Alright. I know that we need accumulators as well. Stop it, get some help, I'm losing my resources. Oh dear lord, oh my god. I know that there is no electricity, I know that. Bear with me, Llamas, bear with me. Live my life. Okay, I know this is not enough, and we need the substations, not the substations, the other thing. We need the battery thing. The accumulators. Yes. I will make some accumulators if I can. At least we don't have to worry about sulfuric acid. It's all temporary solution, remember, it makes the best permanent solution. Get this done. Accumulators, you get batteries, you get the plates. What do you think, Llamas? Carbon Cuddlers, is this a good name? I think it is. Let me rename the platform when I figure out the defensive purposes. I think that there was a note regarding Novice that, or you told me this, I don't remember, maybe I got an advice from you, that when you're in Novice orbit you don't have to worry about the danger, like the asteroids. Right now, I just have some other stuff to deal with. But now we can build another rocket. Oh no, we got no rocket fuel. Have I mentioned that we can build the rocket? I need more I need more oil. Actually, not the oil. I need the... Oh, wait. I could copy this. Flip the flipping thing. It didn't work the way I expected. But it's... Give me factory yoga. I have sinned. I don't want to move the lubricants. 1, 2. Llamas, we can do it, we can do it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Llama, don't panic. Don't panic. Oil. Rocket fuel. Okay, I was very unprepared, but at least I know what I shouldn't do. Plug it in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Some workarounds never killed anyone. We're back. Now we need to make a lot more of the solid fuel. I guess I'm not making any at the moment. This can deplete any time. But we survived. When we get rocket fuel, we need to load the accumulators. Can't manually insert cargo, but okay, I will... Oh damn. I mean, we're still holding on. Forget the construction materials. Get it, I will load stuff manually. Okay, so this is something that I can keep, but I need to make sure that I'm not loading the stuff. I didn't think I could license the name out. I have to think of what I want for it. Oh. Oh, we're going to make some deal, I guess. I was not ready. But, I mean, it's your rules, your idea, your rules, right? Kenny, hello! Just saying hi, back to the mines for me. Alright, Kenny. Happy weekend hype. Please hug bells. Oh, I think I have heard... Rod? Not Rod, somebody else. Oh, the unnamed guy. Cute little things. Some of the things will be done manually. Still. Platform foundations. What can I put in here? Alright, time to deliver cargo. Oh no, we don't have rocket yet. 90%. Come on, come on, come on. I guess that we need one more part? Oh no. Oh no. We're not out of the light oil, right? We're not out of light oil. Even if the situation is different than on Novice, I think that I handle it better. I think that it's the resources accessibility, not the experience in any way. How did I make solid fuel? Is that related to heavy oil? I could make it out of heavy oil. Just for now. Also, do we need... I think that we can stop the use of coal. I am using heavy oil right there. Oh, it would be easy to just connect it and make the cracking. Not the oil refinery. We need the chemical plant that allows me to do the oil cracking, right? I know it might feel like a waste, but we've got a lot of heavy oil stacked out there. It's not a big deal. We have to use coal for the coal liquefaction. And maybe I'm wasting the resources right now, but I mean, it's good enough for now. I forgot that this is how I make heavy oil. Is there a way to change that in the future? To get heavy oil from other sources? There is coal liquefaction as the research that allows me to use coal, heavy oil, and steam to produce heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. I mean, that would be awesome. But I need to save up on oil production somehow. I don't know how to do it yet. By the way, can I rename the platform? It should be available. But when I click on it... Oh, it's here. Let's say I will rename it Carbon Cuddlers Waiting for License. I think that this is kind of bypassing your licensing, Kellen, a little bit. Until you're ready to tell me what are your expectations. Of course, we're joking, but it's quite fun to joke this way. All right, deliver cargo. Go, go, go! Let me make this clear. I won't agree to send any hoof pictures for the license, for the idea. No way. Come on, come on, come on. Oof, just in time. Look at that. Okay, we've got accumulators. Let's place as many as possible. Accumulators, yep. Maybe I should put more solar panels. Oh, F. Okay. I've got the lesson. It's a huge lesson. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, I'm working on it. Working on it. Oh no. Oh no. You can't destroy my solar panels. I mean, guys. We're close to the next rocket launch. More repair packs, more accumulators, more foundations. Request all of the foundation. But at least I know. I wonder if I will remember this. Come on, come on, come on. There is no time to lose. Okay, so we've got response from Kellen, who is having a request. The only thing I want is more llama streams, so my request would be one llama stream at some time in the future. I guess that it would be regular llama stream. I mean, that would be lovely. But I've got some real life stuff to tackle. I need to find a job first. Would be nice to move to some other place and then figure out the family matters. So these are the main things. I should have asked for singing. Oh no. Singing on the regular basis in my case means that llamas unfollow the channel automatically. I mean, I hope not. Right, we almost got the cargo delivered. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it. I tend to forget that there is recipe right there that I can check. Any stream at any time, that's my request. Okay, I will need a reminder from you, Kellen, but I will do my best. Alright, Rocket, go, 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 go. Deliver! But still, I am going to keep it as carbon cuddlers waiting for license. Okay? Until I fulfill your request. Ouch! No, 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 don't hit, don't. My solar panel! Ah! It's better now. It's better. I think I can put another laser turret when I put all of the solar panels, right? Yes! We are not afraid. Not afraid of any asteroids. Here goes the carbon production. The accumulators, there is not enough of accumulators, but I think that I can just keep it this way. I mean, I can try to use solar panels, maybe something else in the future. Keep a lot of accumulators. Keep the laser turret. For now. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, lasers are only 90% with medium asteroids. I completely forgot about this. But at least I can defend this place, this platform. Definitely needs to improve it. But I think it's a good progress. Place rocket silo. The rocket silo is played. We're able to launch the rockets. I have made turbo transport belts, which is green belts, the highest level in the game, I guess. We will be able to switch to the green belts directly from yellow belts. Also, I've made science, mining productivity is being researched. I am close to send the call directly to Vulcanus. I think that this stream was full of tiny bits that, when put together, they actually give really good results. I think that it's time to stop here. Especially because I would like to work on a bit of highlights, possible. It's been a good stream, in my opinion. Like, it's been a good progress in the game. I hope that you consider it a good progress too. Thank you for redeeming the Let There Be Light channel point reward. It helps me with making this place slightly lighter, even if the day-night cycle isn't as bad as on Novice. Yeah, I think that it's a good moment to possibly finish the stream, but I would like to make some announcements, so I kindly ask you to stay for 5 more minutes. As you might know, no Sunday streams for the time being. I will let you know when it's available again. I will try to post the big announcement as soon as possible. Also, make sure that you follow me on other social media. So it can be Discord, it can be Reddit. Yes, we've got our own Reddit. Or you can check me out on YouTube or Twitch. Depends on your platform. So the social media links are available on Twitch right now, and on YouTube they are in the video description. Consider following my Twitch channel or subscribing on YouTube channel. Consider giving this live stream a like. Next week I will see you on Friday stream with Factorio Agoraphobic Megabase with Space Age DLC again. And fingers crossed for saving the highlights. This is my top priority for now. I hope it will work out. More news on that later. Take care of yourselves. Stay awesome, llamas. Thank you so much for resubbing. Big thanks to Dr. Doof for their raid. I hope that everyone enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for the amazing conversation. I cannot stress that enough, that successful stream is when we have a lot of conversations. That's something I love the most about streaming, and I hope that you find yourself comfortable in here as well. I would like to try to raid somebody on Twitch. Not sure who is live, because usually I am getting raided by other streamers because people that I follow, they usually end their stream before my stream, so that's not very convenient. We still got a few friendly streamers to visit. I will try to send you to Mia. I think that it's going to be a good idea. Mia is a variety streamer. She's playing Stardew Valley today. And I think that it's good to have a little more of the chill. So I think that it's a good place to go. Once again, thank you everyone from YouTube for watching. Thank you my Twitch llamas. Remember, follow, subscribe, thumbs up, whatever. Follow on other social media, stay active on Discord, whatever. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. And now we're going to raid. Let's raid with exclamation mark. I am going to finish the stream soon on YouTube as well. Leave the message in the chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. This is our raid message, and throw a lot of emotes on their channel, no matter if these are my emotes or somebody else's emotes. All that matters is to show that llamas can party. I miss I miss having more streams. I hope I will see you soon. Bye bye. Have a good weekend, everyone. And Excedral is already suspecting something. Of course. More than a Mia. Let's rate. I hope you've got the mature audience requirements off or something like that. I'm sure that we're ready for raid in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye. Make some noise.